Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, and how are you? I hope you are doing fantastic today. Let's go ahead and get ourselves signed into Discord here as we have the infamous Rain and Mama Strife attending with us today.
I'll take it for that much.
Hello,
What?
Mama Strife. Hello, Rain.
Because since it's all free, I won't worry about it. But I was kind of confused.
You'll take what for a month?
The subscription to Censor's channel.
Yeah, but then how much is it after the free month?
Oh, it cancels it on August 30th.
Yeah,
Unless you cancel.
And no, he gave it to me free. Chippy gave it to me free.
It's a free subscription. None of her information is applied in, so therefore, as long as she doesn't put it in, her subscription ends after a month.
Right. And it was just something free, but it helps benefit him since I think he earns money from Twitch.
Does the subscription
subscriptions actually give money to the streamer and Twitch? So.
Oh, okay.
Even if it's a gift, the more subscriptions he has, the more money he gets off of it. So, before we go anywhere, and I hope Mama Strife has her TV turned up just so I can say this to piss him off.
No, you don't.
Happy birthday, Papa Strife!
Believe me now.
Yes, today is a very fun, special day. It is Papa Strife's birthday. And I wish I could say we had something lined up that would actually, be up his game frame of stuff. But, I just wanted to put that out there. It is Papa Strife's birthday.
Yeah, because he does the sports games and,
Anyways, I have to be right back real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
yeah. You're dead. If you had the games, although I don't think he can sit there and just watch it, but he likes the Shadowgate, Deja Vu, and Uninvited, or games of that nature.
If I had the ability to do so, I would consider doing it, but unfortunately I don't. But I just wanted, I wanted it recorded in the annals of YouTube history that it is the man, the myth, the legends, the infamous Papa Strife. His birthday today. I'm going to keep my word and be at least nice enough to hold to my word, not express his age, but I am still going to give the man the love that he deserves and let everybody know that it's his birthday today, so...
Yeah, and you did. Well, he's already gone because Robert got here.
Oh, Slowpoke Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he got here, so he's taking him out to get the car.
Alright, so it is Persona 5 Thursday. Sounds really weird when I say it like that.
Okay,
but,
now I'm going to turn... I had this muted, the game. I want to see how loud it is so I know how much I need to turn it down.
That's okay. I need to verify whether or not you guys are coming in as well, so...
Okay, how are you hearing that?
Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, so I need to turn it down just a little?
Yeah, take it down like 1 or 2. Leave it up just enough that you could still hear it, but like the lowest that you can possibly have it at, so this way I get a little less feedback.
So how's that?
I can deal with that.
Okay.
Alright, so...
As we've got the lag time and you're repeating yourself.
Yeah, and unfortunately, since you're not really using a headset with a mic, it doesn't isolate the sound of everything, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. And
yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. How can I do like what you did with Synthric last night?
What do you mean?
Do I have to have my own stream channel in order to do that?
What do you mean?
Well, you know how you were able to be to where you don't have to use Discord.
We were using Discord.
Oh, you were?
Yes. In the functions of Discord, see, soda violation, hashtag soda violation, hashtag methbear, hashtag game hard or go home, hashtag boost. I love you for the hashtags there, Rain. Thank you very much. If you actually check in Discord, Mama Strife, if you click on the little white icon with the black mask or the black controller-looking face in the top left corner.
Okay.
If you click on that, that'll take you to like your friends list or people you can direct message.
Uh-huh.
And if you click on somebody, like if you were to click on my name,
Yeah.
and then up near the top you should see like a little phone icon.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you actually click that, that starts a private call. So it is a, a voice message, a voice chat that is private between two people. And by doing that, you also kicked yourself off. So I'm going to go ahead and decline that. And hopefully she gets back in here. So, Mama Strife, if you're still hearing me, yes, the private call is for one-on-one little chit-chat, but for the purpose of being able to include Rain, we're going to do this in the public. So make sure you get your butt back in here. So yeah, that basically starts like a little private call between you and the person you've selected. So only you and that person will be in there unless somebody decides to bring another person in.
Okay, so me and Rain couldn't be unless we're in Discord itself.
Right. In the terms of what I did with Synthric, I was invited to their call, so it was just a private call between us three while he was streaming.
Oh.
So private calls, the only people who get to talk are the people who are invited in, while in this stream channel here, anybody who has access to the server can join if they want.
Okay.
So that's the only real difference. Anyway, we're going
I
on.
was just thinking it would be nice not to have that overlap.
Unfortunately, the private call does not do anything for the lag. Usually what I do is with Twitch itself, since I actually use a headset with a mic, is I usually hit Synthric's stream to the lowest volume I can have that still registers volume.
Yeah.
So this way I can still hear what's going on, and you just have to have some type of volume going in order to get channel points. So if you mute it, you get no points, and he gets no view from you.
Okay.
So, anyway, we've dragged this on for almost 20 minutes, doing pretty much absolutely
Well, I
nothing.
appreciate the information, and I couldn't ask you last night because you were busy with Synthric.
Yeah, well, you know, you can text message me this stuff if necessary. But anyway, we've gone on for about 20 minutes, doing pretty much absolutely nothing other than, you know, wishing Papa Strife a happy birthday, having, you know, Rain grab food and, you know, eat it in the background. I can hear the plate and the fork or spoon or whatever.
It's a bowl and a spoon.
and Mama Strife trying to get technologically savvy. Oh god, she's getting hip, folks. Okay, so that being... Here's an old one for you, Rain. That being said, let's get into this. We have a Rain. We have a strawberry, which Papa Strife already left upon my wishing him a happy birthday. But when he gets back, Mama Strife can tell him happy birthday for you, Strawberry.
I sure will, Strawberry. And hello, dear. How are you feeling?
Yeah, and by the time Synthric's stream finished last night, I didn't get a chance to actually tell you what was going on. I will converse with you about that a little later, Mama Strife.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
She asked it not to be shared publicly in stream. She trusts me to share it with you, so I am not going to share that type of information on stream. But she did inform me that it's okay to let you know. But we'll save that for after stream. So anyway, let's see. Yes, I was correct. We did leave off on the 22nd of June. Just to show you guys that I have been adhering to my work. I have 1,411,000 yen now compared to like the 200,000 I was at when I started. And I've been working some of my lower level personas. So basically what we're going to do real quick before we move on is I'm just going to do a little bit of backtracking here to find Jose, so this way I can cash out on these flowers that I have. Because I don't want to lose them and not be able to benefit from them. So we're just gonna speed through these.
Speed is key!
Speed is key! And I'm gonna continue to bribe the hell out of enemies here real quick. Ooh, 8,000 yen, look at that. No, you can do better. Another 8,000. And another 8,000. Okay, he's done. Doing it your way.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright. Made 26,000 plus off of that. Nice.
Okay. We cleaned up.
I want to say he'll probably show up on the next floor. Just figuring out where the next floor is at. And thankfully I have not come across the Reaper in all of my visits here. Or in the entirety of my visit here yet. Knock knock on knock knock on wood.
There's a shadow.
I knocked on wood for you.
Thank you.
Now
Bam! Bye-bye.
Nice.
Now, from what I understand, I did mess with the stamp process.
Right.
And I got some of that working in my favor.
Shadow spotted.
So I got a little boost in EXP and money going on here, so I kind of want to take a little bit advantage of that. Hey, look, Eligor!
Now the no time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Next minute, here's Chains. Ooh, hey, look, On leveled up.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Okay, so... Nah, usually if I'm still moving around, it takes a while for him to show up. If I'm standing still, though, he like shows up like nobody's freaking business.
He tracks you down very quickly.
It is sadly scary.
Don't move.
Show me the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh,
There it is.
you cheap motherfucker.
Only one more. Let's go. Don't forget the
Whip it,
shield.
Makoto!
Nice work, team.
Ravage them!
All right.
Okay, so we'll take a little dip down this way, dead end. And then dead end. So yeah, alright, so to the left, to the left. Alright. I want to say he'll show up on this floor, but I can never be sure with him. It's either 3 or 2 he'll show up on. Looks like it's gonna be 2. Oh wow, you can actually speed up in the Morgana mobile too. That's a fun little interesting thing that I didn't realize before.
Ah,
Hi!
Mobile has a dash as well.
Hi, Eligor. Goodbye, Eligor.
Yeah, victory.
So, while I'm busy working through this real quick, how is Mama Strife doing today?
Defeated. That was easy, huh?
I'm doing pretty good. Didn't get to sleep till 6 this morning.
Well, I warned you about Synthex streaming.
Oh no, I had a blast. I had so much fun with Chibi and Centric. And Rain was still there and Strawberry popped in, so I had a blast.
Oh yeah. And how is the rain doing this morning or afternoon?
Not too bad, actually. Strangely, it doesn't feel as warm today as it did yesterday.
Well, that's good.
At this point, I'm actually kind of thankful that my roommate has the downstairs freezing.
Don't forget this feeling.
Because while I was working to do my work stuff today, I heard on the radio that we're looking at potentially record-breaking temperatures over the next couple of days.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Oh, a treasure.
So,
Well,
they're talking temperatures higher than 102
He
Fahrenheit.
called him and wished him happy birthday. So they got to talking.
Okay, so I can't get that just because I am out of lockpicks. God dang, that's so horrible. Alright, Area 2, you gonna show up here? You gonna show up here? There he is!
Yeah. Not a problem.
Oh! Well, son of a
Okay.
bitch! That's interesting now.
Did you guys wish him happy birthday today?
Ah.
Okay.
That is
Stepful.
that is new. I've
Oh,
never
okay.
seen that
Insta
before.
kill.
All right.
I've never
I
seen
love
it
you
done
too,
quite
Ryan.
like that,
Keep
let
doing
alone the
that,
fact that it
everybody.
actually still gave me experience and stuff off of it.
Yeah, his insta kill was revamped.
I'm fine.
That's cool.
Me and Dad had a nice conversation today
Great, huh? Yeah, victory.
on everything. So
Right.
we're getting there,
That was easy.
There you are, Josie.
and he got approval on
Hey,
the
mister.
Social
Yeah,
Security.
Strawberry, I wish we had had a big storm
Yep.
yesterday and cooled things down.
So
Instead we had a little rain.
Approval letter today. He's just got to go to the post office and pick it up out of the PO box's benefits letter. But he won't get the first check until September. But yeah, it's great. So now we're going to be on a fixed income, and he can only work a certain amount of hours every month, which will be good. Okay, I'll let you go. Bye. Don't tell him I told you.
Let's see here.
Sorry, my son-in-law called. I hope I wasn't talking too loud.
Not too bad.
Alright, says I can reset everything, but it's not giving me the option to.
Ooh, Strawberry had a big storm yesterday? That's awesome. We're having one here today.
Alright. At the very least, I
I'll
got
try
rid
to
of a
send it
vast
your
majority
way,
of the
dear Rain,
flowers, so...
so that you won't deal with the heat.
Hi! Alright, so now... Oh, look at the puppies!
Those are puppies?
I'm being completely sarcastic with that.
I thought they were just grotesque lions.
Victory.
Those are some really little lions.
Okay. Done and done. Let's move
But
on.
hey, they got toy everything, toy poodles, toy pit bulls, things like that. You never know.
Yeah, okay,
That's
fine.
sad but true.
Okay, fine, you make a point. Hi! Alright, so I just need to get back up to floor... something.
Let's go.
Oh, I got flow. Check out my flow.
Persona.
Since I'm leaving,
Yeah, you can kind of feel free to
they go a little
go
crazy.
a little nuts with the SP.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
God only knows what kind of treasures I've got worth selling from running around here.
Oh yeah.
So that's gonna net me some extra bank. Yeah, just because I can.
Like you don't have like you don't already have over a mil.
Hey, you heard me say it the other day. It is still easy to go very broke here, even
Oh,
with
yeah.
over a mil.
Serves you right.
You know what?
I'm only too well aware of that.
Let's go.
Just stay there. Not bad.
Damn!
Shoot. Come on.
Nice.
By the way, did you guys know that you don't hear this echo stuff when I watch this in video and playback?
Don't fall behind.
I imagine probably not. Ooh.
There's a dangerous one in there. Very nice. Exploded.
I swear to God, every time I hear Morgana say that, it sounds like he's saying he exploded. Or he sploded, not exploded.
Why you?
Again, you're using Frey on the person who you... Take a fist in the face.
Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
One more area, and then I'll be out of here. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hi. We'll call this one last little double check of stuff.
Now they're chasing us. Sound good?
Shake that ass on. Please, don't hurt me anymore, Massa. Consider it a tip. You can do better.
Why you?
Apparently he didn't want to give me his lunch money.
A
Nice.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
All right, we
Vroom, vroom. Swear to God, now speeding around in the Morgana mobile, I keep thinking about the whole, those old, is it Toyota commercials or Hyundai or whatever? You know, zoom, zoom.
Mm. I know what you're talking about.
My stomach growled. I must have forgotten to eat last night while I was painting.
Alright, so, let's see here. Alright, so now we can cheat our way back up to the top. Alright, one quick trip to the Velvet Room. So I can register my personas. Because I've been trying to do work on my weak ones and everything, so they have all their skills and everything.
Justine, you have registration. Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Read here.
So my compendium is now at 25%. Woo!
Time for some. Let's exit. Now choose.
Alright, with the setup I have, can I create anything that I don't already have? Well, at least not through 2. Let's try advanced.
Gather them.
What level am I at? 20.
28.
28?
You wish to... Can you gather them up? You okay with this?
Wait, hold on. Appears you will need to summon this persona using the inmate registry. I will summon it if you pay me 12,084 yen. What do you wish to do? Do I not have all the personas for that one? I only have Kate Sith. I need Hypixie and Leon Sheet.
Oh, interesting.
Some modification, huh?
Okay.
You change your mind? You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
I still have business here, but we're gonna back away. Since I don't have anything I can create, I'm gonna go ahead and discard them. You've been registered, I don't care anymore. I got money, and I'm about to get more money with the palace I'm going into. Okay, so just on the off chance I need them. Let's see.
You'd like to... These are the paths you have walked. This persona
I'm gonna take
this
you.
This is your power. Done already? What?
No. Looks like Malcolm needs to come out.
Ah, Strawberry, how dare you? Alright, alright. I'll see if he wants to cooperate, but a deal is a deal.
You're welcome, Strawberry.
Alright. Oh, Malcolm.
Ooh, goody, we get to see Malcolm.
Hey, Furball. Get out of the closet. Malcolm. Come here. Come here. Meow. Come here. Come on. Come on. Hey, Black Panther, come on. Alright, fine. Come here. I'll grab you myself, asshole. Oh. What, you think I'm trying to trick you or something? Oh. Oh.
Oh, my pretty baby.
Say hi, Malcolm. This is my big ass, black ass, fucking 20-pound panther.
Aww.
He is so good. Oh, I miss him. I miss him.
Oh.
Oh, that's so. Oh, I love it. Oh, baby. Yes, he is spoiled. He's my other son. Well, actually, my grandson.
Oh, there we go. Get your claws on my pants. Okay. Say hi, Malcolm.
Hello,
Say hi.
Malcolm.
Say hi.
Hi,
As you can clearly see him drool.
Yeah.
Aww.
I did not know that cats could drool until I met him.
Oh, dude, seriously, look at this. Like, he is freaking monstrous. Oh, come here, Malcolm. I know, you're just like, what the hell's going on, man? Oh. Oh. Look at this freaking thing. He is like monstrously huge.
He
He is huge.
He is a Bombay. Yes, I know.
You know, if that had been Mischief or EJ, they would not have stayed there for 15 minutes, 5 minutes.
Oh, EJ probably would have. Mischief probably, as she got older, she probably would have. Malcolm, he's actually gotten a little better. He may actually, as long as I'm actually loving up on him and letting him drool upon me, will probably sit here for the full 5 minutes. EJ, I'm pretty sure that cat was attached to me by the hip, so he went wherever I went.
Oh, he is just drooling like mad.
Oh yeah, he is happy cat right now. I think the one thing about this cat that I freaking love is he doesn't. When I go and try and take a picture, he's just like no. But being here on camera, he's just like fuck it.
He's a doll baby. He's getting fat. You sure he still weighs only 20 pounds?
Last time I weighed him, he was about 20 pounds. It's just more belly weight than actual muscle. I'm trying to work on getting him like a cat condo or something that he can use to actually like run around and play on and maybe actually like tone up his muscle. Alright, but yeah.
Aren't there other cats there that he plays with?
Unfortunately, we've been trying to keep the cats separated. Just because we don't know how he would respond to them. We don't know how they would respond to him. My roommate's sister's wife has a cat of her own here, and the other cat house cats will actually gang up on her when she's trying to go to the bathroom, so she doesn't even use the litter box. She just poops or pees wherever now.
Oh no.
So, I mean, they're very lovable. It's just like they take advantage of it, so I don't want to like put him in a situation where it's like he ends up doing that.
Yeah, considering he has such massive shits.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that.
He's as bad as a human being.
Oh, there we go. Now he's just like, yes, yes, all the loves. All the loves. All the loves. Look at that. That is a happy cat right there, folks. That is a happy cat.
That is a severely happy cat.
Yeah, he's just like, whatever. Do what you want with me. Draw me like one of your French cats.
That was like our former neighborhood cat, Garfield, yesterday when I was visiting him. He comes and hangs out at our house.
Oh, he's just like, yes, all the loves, all the loves.
Is he purring?
Oh yeah. Look what he's doing to my knee. Tell me he's not happy.
Oh yes, he's
Needin'.
happy.
Yeah, he is very happy.
He is very happy.
Oh yes, good boy. Oh, ow! Get your claw out of my knee. Okay. Alright, Malcolm. Say goodbye to everybody, Malcolm. Say bye!
Bye-bye, Malcolm. I miss you.
Bye!
Strife needs to come back home just so I can have you.
Maybe next time I'll actually bring the string out so this way you guys can see him play. I have fulfilled the obligation. Oh, shit. And now I'm covered in black cat hair. Okay.
You need to send me more pictures of him.
When he decides to be photogenic, I will. Oh, okay.
Your older sister just sent me pictures of all the cats and the dog, and then sleeping on the couch together, wrapped around the dog.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, so I only have one phase.
Is this your withdraw this for this is your power.
He's adorable, ain't he, Strawberry?
She's like, I needed that.
Are you finished?
Just some kitty love that I didn't know that I needed. Well,
Malcolm is adorable.
I knew that I needed it. I just didn't know I needed it that badly. Okay, so we're gonna do Sun and Temperance.
Do you have
Justine, read here.
Only have one Sun.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
It's the strongest Temperance I have.
Is this what you'll withdraw this?
Why not?
This is your power. Are you finished? What?
Let me make sure. Okay, so I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can carry up to 10. So Death, Strength, Lovers. Let's get a little one of each just in case.
Justine, read here.
So we'll bring up Matador.
This is required. This is your power. If
Okay.
you'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Hey, look, Leon Sheep.
This persona, you'll withdraw this for this is your power.
So that should put me up to
Done already?
7.
What?
7 if I remember correctly, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so I got room for 3 more. Hyro, Emperor, and I'll leave one space just for stuff in Kanashiro.
You'd like to
That I
read the
may pick up.
compendium? Read here.
I will not touch the cat button again for a while. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and
Is
bring
this what a fee is
Oribus.
required? Then accept this persona.
And why not
This
Emperor?
person, you'll withdraw this. This is
I
your
swear to
power.
God, this guy
This
guy reminds me of a character from the Dot Hat games, just with less bulky armor.
Yeah.
Done already.
Yeah, hey, Strawberry,
What?
that's what it's there for. I put a limit on
It is
how many
time,
times I
Amy.
will allow it in a stream, just because 5 minutes eventually takes up a lot of time. But it's there for everybody's use. So do as you feel you need to. Alright, so let's go ahead and get everybody back in their setup here, because we're going to be doing some other things. And we are out of here!
Oh yeah.
The amount of flowers he collects is 465. You still want to leave? Yes. Now returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. I could have continued going down to the bottom, but I decided not to.
Hey, hey.
Did you notice on the way home, the cats are back in Yongen? Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Ino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. I hope things go well. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday.
Yeah.
I made a promise after all.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see, what do we got going on? We got a new post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in the town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job! All the stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Thieves didn't update it. Ah, okay, that's gonna be interesting. Ooh, crossword!
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's see what we got here. Exchanged all over the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8. 8-letter word for exchanged all over the world. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money. No matter the medium, though, it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice. Hey!
Oh, come on, really?
Nice.
Fine. Alright, so what do I want to do to close out my night? Let's go ahead and do some reading.
Make sure you close up.
In search for truth, you ask your own questions and then find your own answers. This is philosophy.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Let's not tell Morgana what we did this morning. I mean, last night.
Hey!
Well, hey, wanna grab a seat? Let's go ahead and do this. ABCs of crafting. One-time read. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe he's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated?
Oh!
So you finished reading ABCs of crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased.
Ooh.
Okay, so I didn't get a stat boost, but I now have the opportunity to create more tools at one time. That is pretty handy.
That's very useful.
Oh, yes.
I hate how much it rains this time of year. I'm sorry, should I do a voice for this? Speaking of rain, did you know that the Tera Bazu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of girl, the Sao Qingnai. When it comes to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religions. Now then, Eclipse Coon, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say the tarot card is based off of a woman named Joan. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? Bent over? No, I remember this question from Persona 5.
This is it.
Oh,
That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Wow, really? Clifton seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
Wow,
going.
must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yay, I is getting smart. SMRT.
SMRT.
According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. The incident was regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people. Alright, afternoon activity. Let's get Yusuke caught up with some points here. We need to get him caught up rank-wise.
It's you.
Ah, Strife. What do you plan on doing today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me at LeBlanc. I will bring the painting over there.
Please hear me out.
Strife, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion if you would. It's novel? Just as I had hoped. But is that truly all you have to say about it? I would like something more concrete. A 400-word review should serve that purpose nicely. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our Mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Strife, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Can't wait? Indeed. I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. But I'm sure this will be most a sensational piece for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Why do I feel like I did not make the camera the right size? Shrink that down just a little more. Okay.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Hey, you see the article? Nope. It's an interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. Do you think this Boy M is Mishima? It could. I don't know. I'm starting to like the artist a little bit more. Maybe I'm just imagining things. But who else has an M name and was getting abused by Kamoshida? It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I should check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Here's a question related to the fraud that Madarame recently confessed to. Consider the following. A. Paying a machine fake money, or B. Ordering food without money. Which one of these counts as fraud? You be the judge. That would be... Yeah, ordering food without money. Correct answer is B. Ordering food when you don't have any money. Fraud involves deceiving a person. That's why ordering food when you don't have money counts as fraud. If you use fake coins on a vending machine or at the coin laundry, it's considered larceny.
For real?
So doing a dine and dash is actually fraud? Whoa, I should watch out for that. Okay. I love this freaking soundtrack, man. Just a total chill, chill tune,
I like
man.
from the beginning.
What?
I was responding to Strawberry's thing about she's starting to like the artist a bit more now.
And you've liked him since the beginning? I have a report as your strategic image management representative. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, wait. You already alluded to it, Rain. Soda violation!
Oh!
Oh, but it's sold out. Really? I already hit these?
Oh!
Apparently you did.
Not all of them.
How can I help you?
I opened it with the hashtag soda violation.
That's the reason why I made sure to... Okay, so... Well, first place I'm gonna go is we're gonna go... Airsoft shop. And we're gonna see if what I've got to sell.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's an extra 51k. Good God, man. Okay. Alright. Can we improve any gear? Yes. Yes, we can.
You know, the sad part, Strife, is that I imagine if we actually did look up if there was a hashtag game hard or go home, we might not like what we find.
I am fully anticipating that, which is why I never look it up.
That's what your shoes are like it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so the warrior whip is actually less effective than the whip sword she's got. Not surprising, but...
Alright, which one? That's why you two better not use it to pull a prank.
Alright.
Okay, sounds good.
Sandhawk.
That
Finally, I got... That's better. Alright,
That's why you
fireworks.
don't break it, okay?
Comet 3,
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Blitz MG,
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
Heavy Assault,
How's that?
Peacemaker,
That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. All right. Which one?
Cosmic Undies.
That one. That's what you're. How's that? That one. You like it?
I'm gonna resist the temptation.
That's what you're. How's that? That one. Take your time. That's what you like it?
I'd rather not make a terror bad joke.
Come again.
Yes, please don't. Okay, so now.
Oh!
Whoop, wait.
Welcome!
I will never go without.
Oh!
Hey, so that fortune teller everyone talks about, are you gonna get your fortune read? Yeah, why not?
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Yes, I checked on my plan. It's still
Yes,
healthy
you
for
checked
now.
on the plant.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. I don't think any of these choices really matter. Okay, so, Mama Strife, what do you think I should go with here? Should I actually introduce myself, or should I call her on her fortune teller stuff? Shouldn't you already know it?
I think I'd go with the shouldn't you already know it.
I suppose I could attempt to divine it if you'd like. Let's begin with your last name. Is it Yamamoto? Or maybe Mishima? Or perhaps Eclipse? This may take longer than I expected. Ah, Strife Eclipse-san. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Strawberry? I'll let you answer this one. Should I ask her to give me the full package, or ask her how do you read fortunes? Let's get some viewer participation going here. I almost suspect, considering the topic of conversation we had in the Synthetic stream last night, that my mom may have a fondness for this tarot card reader. As someone who can relate. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all.
Yeah, that conversation got pretty crazy at some points.
Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
O divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is... I see. As for the second card... Oh! Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Mama Strife?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange, Eclipse-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Eclipse-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Strawberry? Should I tell her not to try and threaten me? Ask her how to avoid that, or tell her not to be ridiculous? Why are you so ridiculous? Dang, this is good.
It's scaring me. It's making me think this game's gonna end badly.
How do I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny.
Okay.
All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably.
Okay.
I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all that horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
Okay.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame it would be to see the flames of youth snuffed out too soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you, if you'd like.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home.
I was busy on the phone. What was it she offered?
A holy stone for 100,000 yen.
Oh.
Oh, you're home.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Strife, how's your pocket money situation been looking? Holds up like a mill. It's looking very dismal. You're hopeless.
Fine.
Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. How much did you win? Don't worry about the details. Or what? Is that 5,000 yen not enough for you?
The rest is
Anyway,
on you.
make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey.
Hey, so does that mean that fortune teller was right? This is kinda scary.
That's
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
no.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifu can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone, too. She said it cost 100,000 yen. Dun dun dun.
Morning.
What up? What are we doing today? We still got time, but shouldn't we check out the area around the treasure at least? So, wanna hit the palace today? Dude, relax. I'll leave the timing to you. But don't decide too late, man. Alright, so what are we doing for after school activity? I'm sorry, Rain. I think I'm really making progress with my research. All thanks to you, of course. So do you think you could drop by to give me some more insight today? Thanks, I really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe. See you there. Well, Eclipse Coon, I just found out how scary cats can be. Despite their cuteness. I beg to differ with you, sir. My viewers just found out how cute a cat can be. Oh, God. Alright, so this answer doesn't matter, so... Strawberry! How should we respond to this question? Where is this coming from, or what are you talking about?
Two.
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that got itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really had to do is make sure I put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way. Like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Eclipse Coon, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Mom? Are you okay?
I'm gonna go with a ...
Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. I know somebody who's probably as good or worse than you. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's like we could directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. Well, it's not like. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. And that's the first stepping stone to breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. You're so kind. I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream. And I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
oh,
Oh,
sounds
surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Eclipse. Rank 4.
all right.
My mom is very suspicious of this man. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All
Max
right.
SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Be careful.
Give me
now,
his
eh?
snacks.
Be careful on your way home. Seriously, man! The fuck do I look like, Scooby-Doo?
Kinda. When you have your beard.
I do
Don't
not
tempt me to call on
look-
the Shaggy speak.
do not look like a dog, Mom. I said
He does
Scoo-
it so well, though.
Yes, I said Scooby-Doo, though. You just said I look like Scooby-Doo. You said I look like a fucking dog. I love you, Mom.
But Scooby's cute.
Eclipse-kun, do you have a moment? Moving on. Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... the station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And, you've got no money. Huh.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I see during the rainy season.
Hey,
I bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again.
nice.
Damn it, plant! Be unhealthy! I need to give you fertilizer! Alright. So I'm gonna go throw a shirt on because now I'm actually freezing up top again. So we'll take our first quick break here. I believe we're actually gonna be jumping into the palace on the 25th. So basically after what I'm doing tonight, we're gonna be heading to the palace. So get ready for some fun.
I'm really looking forward to this.
Me too.
And with that in mind, BRB.
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. My place to hide. My place to hide. My place to hide. My place to I can't tell you how to see me. I'm just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along? Facing quite alone without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of nowhere to be found. I hear a rhyme in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, the place to hide. I can't tell you how to simply just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass.
Alright, we're back. So, we are going to be doing Kanoshiro's Palace, and if I had my way, we're going to be doing the entirety. So, sit back and hopefully we'll get through this all in one and keep it at a reasonable stream time. I know Rain has been looking forward to this dungeon probably more than any other dungeon.
Indeed.
No, I've been looking forward to it too.
Are you going to call Kawakami?
Hi!
This is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Ah, hold on, it's you. I rarely get any customers on rainy days. I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen, request fee included. So you'll request me today, right? Right? Yeah, let's call her over and boost her up. Yay, I love you, Master. Okay, I'll come over there right away.
I can't tell you.
Hey!
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Now, I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, this just got X-rated. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women.
Well, he works tomorrow, so it's going to have to be reasonable, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's see. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Those lips, man. Those lips. You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, but you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax.
As long as anybody doesn't mind, I wouldn't care if you went 9 hours. I love that one video that was 9 hours long.
But instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Rank up.
Alright.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
Hey, is she done? Is that the last you're gonna see her? Hey, is she done?
Only 2 more weeks. We can't afford to dally for much longer at this point. Is Kanashiro still demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's gotta be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. You are? You're amazing. So far, it's only been emails, so it hasn't been too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Who knows when he may resort to more extreme measures, though. Let's take care of him soon. Yeah, if he sends out that photo, we're totally done for. It would probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later. Into the hideout we must go.
Hey,
Ain't changing Kanashiro's heart gonna draw a total shit ton of attention to us. Just imagine what would happen if those pictures got out. You'd all be in serious trouble. We have a deadline, but there's no knowing if he'll hold true to his word. We just have to do this.
Okay.
Well,
time for the meet.
what now? There's no end in sight right now. Let's try to investigate a little more. What do you want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad if any of them caught us. Think we should try avoiding them for now or something? We're not having much trouble fighting, so you probably don't even need to worry about that.
Okay.
I believe that's it.
It's our meeting.
Infiltrate the palace!
Yes.
Let us go.
Time to bust loose.
Mickey Mouse ears.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus on that? I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with? She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Mama Strife, what would you choose here? Would you call her a witch, prez, or queen?
Oh, call her witch.
Strawberry, do you have an opinion on this one? Let's just get everybody's outside opinion on this one, aside from mine and Rain's. Would you call her a witch, prez, or queen? Would you call her a witch, prez, or queen?
Witches can be good and powerful. Queens are bitchy.
I want to know her reaction to witch. Oh man, I'm gonna catch so much hell for this.
That works in a way.
That works in a way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than that. She's totally a queen, isn't she?
That's it?
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that.
Oh,
Now then, could you
goodness
explain to me the
gracious.
strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans? We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of them.
If I ever get this game, I'm gonna
Very well
choose
then.
witch.
I did
feel like
choose
I'll be
witch.
useful for sure.
Oh,
I did choose witch.
Seems my role
and
is to
she
be the brain
chose
of this
queen.
team.
Yeah.
I'll analyze Mona's information
Oh,
and give
that's
out
a
orders.
bitch.
Any objections?
None, Queen.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb. Mona, will you begin navigating us? Yes, Queen!
Him too, it seemed.
Him too, it seems.
Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently, we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine. We can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say, it's a little scary every time. Alright, so we're gonna do Makoto, Ryuji, and Yusuke. Fox is more interested in art than girls. Yeah, that's a good setup for now. The hell is this? It seems as though they didn't want to leave that gaping hole. But we can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. No, you saved us. That's right. We would have been in serious danger had it not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker,
The details are no longer important. Let us search for a new infiltration point, Joker.
I can feel it.
could it be? Wait, I feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't this seem strange to you, Joker? I mean, it's a weird statue.
Yes.
Especially that placard. I wonder why it looks so odd. Why don't we check it out? Oh, a hidden passage. Let's head inside. After we're adequately prepared, of course. I would say, given this interior design, we're inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure.
Somewhere.
Inkless pen.
Hold on a second. What is that?
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
Oh, they're introducing those early.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher. Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Oh. Surprise finisher.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this. Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime! Huh?
You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Let's do it!
How to use Showtime. Showtime, an attack where two team members work together, has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time, and will not consume HP or SP. You can use Showtime by pressing the touchpad when the Showtime icon appears.
Ultimate power! A gift as beautiful as you!
Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go.
Get a load of this! Perfect!
What the fuck? Just what the fuck?
That's a perfect reaction to that.
What was that just now? When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's simply the fruit of our secret, passionate training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I was surprised it went so well.
Do you think?
Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of this thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing. I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther? Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, and we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull it off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you want to try coming up with one of those badass moves of our own? We could call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Strife, or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for Ann and Morgana, however you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under stats in the triangle menu. Well, shit.
I have something. Come on, man.
That was interesting.
No shit. Alright, so...
Your reaction, though.
Okay, so far, this area, other than that, the enemy and the Showtime attack, this area looks pretty similar to the original. Well, shit!
There's a rare one.
Huh. What was that one weak to again?
Go down.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That was incredible, Joker.
There we go.
Got a new mask.
That didn't take long.
That's new. I've never seen a freaking treasure demon show up in a battle like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that is new.
Focus.
Joker.
Everyone open? Well, there's no point going to the reception room anymore. Come on, let's check somewhere else.
Joker.
Portable battery. A rechargeable battery pack gives shock boost. Oh, okay, so that'd be a nice little thing to give to. That'd be a nice little thing to give Ryuji to boost his lightning.
Increases the chance of actually inflicting shock with your lightning spells.
Your true form.
Alright. The first move is ours. Keep it going, Fox.
So far we've got Nekomatas and Ouroboros.
Which I've already got both. Show me the money.
Really?
Oh, come on.
Not bad.
Come on.
Shoot.
Take this.
You've just been fisted.
You gotta aim. Joker's terrified.
Goodbye.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Ryuji, level up.
Okay.
That enemy was kind of cute.
We cleaned up.
Okay,
I can see it.
what do we have here? I hear what sounds like a treasure chest nearby. Looks like there are a lot of lower floors in here too, but the elevator is lacking near control panel. They probably control it from a security room. It's simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there.
It is tough to choose between Persona and other games.
And I've got these guys too.
Hi, Pixie.
Alright. Bye.
Queen, wake up!
Do not move a muscle.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Why you?
Oh god, this is gonna be abusive.
You.
No sudden movements.
Not bad. Not bad. Amazing. Why you? Let's go! Panther, this is all for you. Showtime! Panther! How sweet!
And I just got a trophy.
How's that? Here's the bullets! Excellent! Pretty great, huh? Two bullets left. Do this! Don't move! Is that true? Please. Not bad. Amazing. Why you? Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if you get attacked now. You're so gorgeous, Panther. We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Is that true?
This is just me. Oh, look, you brought a friend. You brought another.
Oh no. I said right at the beginning, oh god, this is gonna be abusive. But everybody's asleep right now.
No, we're not.
Panther's falling asleep. Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if you get attacked now. One more. No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Talk about overkill.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Good lord.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Finish it.
Uh-oh.
I need sleepy. Just got worse. Brace yourself. Oh my god!
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables. Marvelous. Boom time.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Scissors back! Yeah, you're back! Now, it's showtime! Showtime!
I don't know why, but I love this so much.
Oh man.
Yeah! This one!
Sorry, this is overkill.
That's just mean.
This is gonna be like 600 damage when they only have like 20 hit points.
It's so cool though.
All right.
I like it.
It is pretty cool.
I can't wait to see other Showtime attacks.
Joker, there's a chest.
I have something.
Brainwash vial.
You know it's gonna suck? You don't have any lockpicks.
Yeah, I'm hoping that when I come through for the calling card. Ooh, hey. Oh, dude, are you serious? I could just grappling hook right up there?
Oh, dude. Dude. That's awesome.
If bars are here, we won't be able to open the door like this. Seems we may need to pass if we want to find a particular item, though.
Show me your true form.
You, I don't have. I don't remember what you're weak against. So, time to experiment.
I believe it's ice.
Well, absorbs fire.
Go on, strike!
No sudden
I knew
movement.
you could do it, Fox. It looks so depressed. Go easy on
We
it.
thought you not from around here. You human? Why you come all the way here? For a treasure hunt. You humans just take something if you want. How you differ from us beasts, huh? Your victory pretty much assured, so me want to ask you a deep question. You have wishes you not can let go of even after you die? A grand funeral. Okay, well those were not the correct answers, so...
Let's continue.
Oh well.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Focus.
And yeah, no kill like overkill.
I'll reveal your true
Hi!
form.
Alright, the first move is over. Finish it.
Give me your face!
One enemy remaining. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Stock certificate. Office calculator. Gold coin. Is there anything in here that I overlooked? Aha. Hi.
Show me your
Come here,
true
Fido.
form.
Now's our chance to strike. Took one out. All right. All yours. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Fox got knocked off balance.
The irony is not lost on me.
Joker's on fire. We can't take much more of this. Listen.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
Never mind.
Persona!
Jesus.
You have to recover! Damn! Can anyone get us out of this? What's the plan? For times like this?
I apologize.
Everyone,
Persona!
watch your health.
Nuevo!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Let's go.
That's all of them! Now, let's continue!
Kind of sucks. It won't let me do the hold up if I'm burned, but it will let me do hold ups if I'm like,
Shoot,
if I
that
have
was
some
close.
other status effects.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance for Persona! Go! Let's go. Trouble in trouble! Someone help! Keep it going, Fox! Freeze! Is that true?
Yeah, just give me your money.
Why
Really?
you?
No?
Sound good?
Watch your health! They're coming! That's a big help! Joker's asleep?
No, you just sealed your fate.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
All right.
That was easy!
Alright, so Aquamarine. Sweet, that opens that up. So that's still a thing.
Yep.
We're getting in like this, but it looks like it says no entry by unauthorized personnel. That just makes me want to go with more. Is there anything we can do? Shadows in our way. What should we do, Joker?
I'll reveal your true form.
Wrecked!
Persona! No holds barred! No Persona! Go!
This is my other self.
Wrecked. That wasn't much of a mini boss.
Didn't even get into the song.
we somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
Hey guys, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of keycard?
Oh.
And over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is depicted here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Shall we go to that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anywhere we can use this key card. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Bank key card.
Somewhere.
How about that key card we found earlier? That may work. And there we go. Alright, it's open. I may be able to use this in other places as well. So the first thing we're gonna do, we are going to get rid of that treasure demon I got to open up space. Which I think that's an empress, isn't it?
You'd like read commanding it is beyond you.
I believe so.
Registration, you'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Yep, Queen's necklace.
Done already? What? Already?
Anything you can fuse it into?
Probably.
Something you can pass recarm on to.
This is true.
Then you'd have a resurrection spell.
You wish to perform an fusion.
Kinky!
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Then let
Oh,
us begin.
Ryuji, you're about to make this dude my bitch.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Kinky! Already have Izanagi.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. Read here. This persona? Time for some execution.
Okay.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so...
Oh man.
It will receive, so then let us begin.
Makoha and Masai. Double shot's good too.
Now choose.
Phoenix... Why not?
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Shasa.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Looks like he's got a freaking... I'm not even gonna go there.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Then let us begin.
Increasing my persona well.
Yeah, no doubt.
Cheat. Yep, let's go with
You
Odie.
okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This'll
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
It will receive some girls. Let us begin. Will receive some girls. Let us begin.
You'll receive some girls. Let us begin. Timing on that was a little bit questionable.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be enough now for a rebirth.
I am Naga. And I'm already starting to create personas from the next palace.
Not terrible, but not impressed. Select the skills you'd like to
Next, you'll be
inherit.
creating. Oh shit! It's right there. Anzu.
It will receive some new power.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Now for rebirth. I can't. Alright, so what's my
Finish the map you'd
compendium
to
looking
read the
like now?
complete here.
29%.
Now you've got quite the stock to work with.
What?
Yep, that works for me. You're already registered, so I'll get rid of you. My only question is... Where's my persona list? I want to double check one last thing before I go, just to see how many personas I'm actually supposed to be walking out of
You'd
here
like
with.
to read these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so first one on the list is Black Ooze, which I've got. There's High Pixie. There's Leon Seed. There's Nekomata. There's Oni. There's Orobas. Pretty sure I don't have this one. So there's God Queen's Necklace. I think I just fucking fused this one. Yeah, Rakshasa. Which one was this one? Suki. Oh, that's just mean. That's just really mean. Okay, so based on all my fusions and everything, Jimmy, head pets! There's only 2 personas in this entire dungeon that I still need to grab.
That's awesome.
That I wasn't able, that I didn't create. And Orthus and what was it? And Taka Minikata. Those are the only personas I haven't grabbed. And since I'm finding out the hard way, then it's gonna be a little bit difficult here. On Yosuke Makoto. Head pets, Chibi!
Oh, the head pets for GB.
Yay! Head pets for Chibi! Alright. I'm not even going to bother doing a full rerun of this place. Because I don't even think I can. Oh, they stayed cleared out even though I left the area, technically. Okay, fine, be that way. Oh, it's time to pop out that keycard from earlier. Alright. Is that an elevator? Yeah, it has to be the one controlling externally, so this is right above it. So what? This is a control room or something? What's the point of coming here? We can get on the elevator.
Well,
Perceptive as usual, Joker. We should be able to ride on the top of the elevator. I see. We sneak atop it, then wait for it to move on its own. It does sound like that plan will take us further down.
let's go.
Alright, let's get on down.
I can feel it. Yes.
Very well. We simply need to wait for it to move now. 3 hours later.
See it.
Yeah, the only flaw in their plan is how often does the elevator get used. Okay, so it doesn't... I don't think this part has changed.
I have something.
And so far,
So is this the basement? All security, listen up. Is that Kanashiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can, understood?
It looks like...
Seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one around somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for the map while we explore. So this area is pretty much still the same.
Focus.
So this should be a save room. Banker's Passageway.
I'll just add this.
So we shall save. Do not feel like doing any of that over again in case I actually get my ass handed to me again.
Focus.
You used to have an item in you. Oh, really? Wait, that... security camera? They're probably tightening their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us.
Synthric is totally going to be stepping in those.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. What is that? What's wrong, Joker? Is that a device of some kind? Let's go check it out. Seems to be a power supply box or something. The word camera is written on it. Oh, this must be for the surveillance cameras. Let's destroy it, Joker! Kick.
Nice going.
Nice kick.
Das Boot!
Oh, I get it. We can break this shit to kill the cameras.
Oh yeah, Strawberry, it will be glorious. Because he'll claim he didn't do it. And yet it will be recorded.
Crap. That was close. But we'll have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
I'll reveal your true form.
You may already know this,
You may or
but
not.
inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
There.
Let's try making it dizzy.
Can I beat that loser? On your knees. You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. This'll
Bye-bye. That was interesting.
Hello. Yeah.
Court bark.
Probably wouldn't work if they were dizzy.
Cool. And you can make something that's not going to be cool.
I can feel it.
Shadow ahead.
That particular one I don't think I could have bribed just because the fact that that was an
That
Oni,
too.
but it was a quote-unquote chivalrous fiend.
We don't want to spend any more money than we have to. We want to spend them and do something on our rent.
Now it just looks like I'm dealing with piles of shit.
Psychokinetic should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona!
Well, it would be piles of shit if it wasn't for the fact that there's like this oozing tumor up top. Also, these things are several pauses too early.
Yeah. Show me the money.
Just gotta have
There it is.
the yellow as you can.
Not bad.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Not bad.
At least going down.
Shoot.
Dude, your breath stinks.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Sounds good, bye.
Yeah, these guys don't usually sub to like the 5th palace.
Stylish victory.
Hey, look! I can see it.
I don't think the layout's changed that much, but it feels different somehow.
I don't remember this room being at the end of the no, it was. Sorry.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Is there anything in that one?
Show me
Yeah,
your
it was
true
a switch
form.
for the camera.
In the piggy bank?
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there.
Flow obtained.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Your enemies don't respect your flow.
Damn.
Sound good?
I detect a distinct lack of respect for the flow of this battle. I failed at that.
A little bit. But it was fine. How are we doing today, Chibi?
All right. Very well. Next.
Nope, not that piggy bank.
Oh, okay.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker. I'll reveal your true form.
Give me a face.
Let's go.
Flow. Wreck, dude.
The Arbos got destroyed.
Someone finish it.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Come on.
Shoot.
Jesus.
Pay attention.
What the fuck is this? Pick on Makoto Day or something?
Not this.
My God.
Well, on to the
Just
next
what I
trial.
expect from you, Joker.
Jesus, man.
All right.
Because he was driving.
Kodo just
So to
got...
do squadron missions for emote and hate yourself?
Oh, squadron missions
Yeah.
kind of suck.
Joker.
Saving any money.
Your chest.
Black Rock.
See it.
This way.
Daddy told me that he was totally necessary to buy there.
Alright, so that takes care. So that's pretty much the same as the original.
Oh well, we just called and told me about it. He didn't tell me his mom. Of course, we started talking about birth and stuff like that, so that's probably why.
Whoa.
Why I worry.
Whoa, what is this? It's an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here.
Hey.
Everyone quiet down, I hear someone talking. So this floor's and Mr. Kanashiro ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these two keys to happen. Keys? What are those shadows talking about? I wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
Just more surveillance cameras. There are shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now.
Hey.
I'm curious about the conversation they were having, but there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. For now, let's focus on finding a way down.
I can feel it. We will be counting on you. Okay.
We shut off some of the cameras in front of the guard rooms, not all of them though, it seems. The rest of them must be connected to a different power source. Looks like we need to check somewhere else.
Indeed.
Alright, well, did Dad tell you that
There's
you
a
gotta
treasure
put
chest.
this-
So, there's a
Let's
locked
open it.
treasure chest. I can't get it.
Focus.
Is this some kind of vault? According to the map, there's a great deal more beyond here. Then this is not a vault, but a partition of sorts. The terminals there must be how you open it. But both of them have keyholes, meaning we'll need 2 keys to get beyond this area. For real? Such a pain in the ass how to secure this place. Let's ask the shadows.
Oh,
Yeah, you could be right. They were going on about some kind of key, so maybe they know where it is.
let's go.
Sounds likely to me. Alright, let's go back to that room. Hold up, don't forget about the security cameras. Good point, they're a pain, but we should deactivate the security cameras first.
Something just occurred to me.
Focus.
Yes?
We haven't found a will seat yet, have we?
Not yet.
See. Alrighty, baby, please do, and I'll keep you posted on what's going on with us. I love you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
How that happened, I have no idea.
What in the world?
Now's our chance to strike. Go. We're evenly matched here. Just
Ah,
don't
that's
let
Taka
your guard down.
Minikata.
He looks like a real pain in the ass.
I feel like Zio was his weakness.
Yes, and I don't have it.
Persona! Not that.
No holds barred. So fight. Get ready.
Let's go. Someone finish it.
The shock.
Ow!
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Fox got shocked. He can't move away. Finish it for me. Not good. Fox is in bad shape. Persona! All right.
Yow. Yeah, do you have any lightning items?
Do not have any psi items. He's weak to psi.
Sorry.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Damn. Can anyone get us out of this? Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Persona!
Okay, fine. You want to play that way?
Wow.
There.
Persona! Out of our way. Enemy is annihilated. Don't
Well, they weren't
forget
joking
to
about him being a tough
awesome.
one.
I've awakened to a new power.
Okay.
Got wrecked, dude.
Yeah,
See it.
they weren't joking.
Ooh, they're
Oh god, what is Synther gonna do?
Hello.
We found our first will seed.
That's good.
Red gluttony seed.
Yeah.
found a will seed. Oh, they're so pretty.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
Phone number and everything, but
I can see it.
right. The reason all the lucky message.
Sai Magatama.
Oh!
Son of a bitch! That's just like bitch slapping me in the face with like insult to injury, man. Okay, so I could tell that the layout wasn't altered, it was just made to where we had to come from a different angle to use the grappling hook. 'Cause
Yeah.
In the original, we came down this way and around.
Yeah.
So, not a real unique way to use the grappling hook, but I guess one that I can understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at which one.
These seem to be just kind of rational utilizations.
I'll reveal your
Ooh,
true
that was
form.
close.
That's the man you were going to need small.
no, I said next week.
You said small.
No, I said next week. Probably Thursday. That's probably what you thought I was saying tomorrow.
Show me the money.
I'll leave them out for the green freezer.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yes, I'm shameless. Give me more money or I'll stop being shameless.
It's online. This is for the VA.
What?
Server for the VA.
That's all of them.
All according to plan.
Yes,
Okay.
I will. Just as soon as I get this finished reading.
Alright, so that opens this door.
I'll pick it off.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This door goes back up to the first floor.
Okay. Well, I call patient advocate office for any help I might need.
Wow.
I can definitely contact the patient advocate office for any help I might need.
About what?
In regards to my health.
Show me your
Which
true
actually
form.
works because I need you. Come here.
Oh, this is my pulmonary care rehab approval letter. Yeah, it's the community care under the VA hospital.
Right.
I've been approved.
We can hit their weaknesses.
So it means that I can use it during that time, during 7/29 to 11/26. So I will,
That one
they
looks
gave
pretty
me phone
close.
numbers that I can
Don't
call
overthink
when I
it.
have to
Just go
schedule
say
or
hi.
cancel appointments.
Hello, Strife.
Hello. There's just no pleasing this goddamn dog.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Have a biscuit. Really want to say to hello, Papa Strife. Happy birthday from the strawberry.
Strawberry wishes you happy birthday, and so did Rain.
Indeed.
Strawberry and Rain wished you happy birthday. He said thank you.
No ages were given in the making of this happy birthday celebration.
That is probably for the best.
Damn dog, give me your frickin' give me your mask!
Get in my mask.
Get on my face. Wow, that's really awkward.
That's really awkward to say, especially when you're talking to a dog.
I don't want to do any copays.
Show me your true form.
I am going to have to call the VA to find out if I have to do any copays.
I am thou.
If I do, then I can't do it.
Freeze! I knew you could do it, Fox! That one looks pretty gloomy.
Let's try this again.
Just go say hi.
Huh? No, I don't want to do it.
Shoot!
Okay. It's not the desired result, but it's not the worst.
Appreciate it.
Look at that ass. Look at that ass and calm down.
How undignified. Let's go.
Yeah, try again.
Do not move a muscle.
Finally, I can have me a cup of milk.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
You're supposed to, Strawberry.
Hold on, I gotta catch my breath again.
And there's Orpheus. So that's one.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
So that's one of the two personas that I had in here that I was trying to get. No fucks given, just run right by one of them.
Well, they are crappy guards to begin with, so.
That shadow's bad news. Good positioning. Let's make a quick move.
Show me your true form.
Give me your face!
The first move is on us. No holds barred.
Persona. There.
Gotta weaken him, yeah.
You want more?
I am thou.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona. Take that. Great. Nice move.
There.
We're all knocked down.
Do not move a
That
muscle.
was incredible, Joker. What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
You're kind of old to be playing dress up. Come on, what's with the mask? Kind of cringy, don't you think? Sure is. Grow up, man. Yeah. If you think about it, I'm basically your senpai. Just think about the hierarchy. You should be showing me a little
What?
more respect, shouldn't you? I prefer mutual. And there's the other. I got lucky with that.
Yeah, you did.
Joker?
All right.
Damn. Got them all in a very short period of time.
Well, the fusion helped.
This is true.
Fusion majorly helped.
You're going as fast as Synthric did last night.
Let's go.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Oh wow, it's been a while since we last heard Last Surprise.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
No sudden
It was
movement.
incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. This'll
Ooh.
Okay.
Got wrecked.
That
I
was
can
a little
feel it.
too easy.
Okay, so next you wanna
Ah.
See it.
there it is. There's where I was hearing it. Of course, here.
Focus.
Hi!
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours.
1, 2, 3. Goodbye.
Don't rush it.
You literally have the 4 main elements. Bufula, Agilao, Gorilla, and Zionga.
That was just kind of a dick move, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Please don't kill me. I'll be your bitch. Give me your money. No. I want your lunch money. That was your rent money. Alright, fine, fuck you. There we go.
Or Yusuke's getting his ship pushed in.
Not bad.
Alright, there's your rent, there's your lunch, give me your lunch money, there's your lunch money.
How about your life savings?
Yeah, show me the money, Lebowski!
Not bad.
Yes, bring your friends, I want to rob them too. I mean, talk with them.
You know, have civilized discussion with them and stuff. With our fists. I mean... Damn it!
Let's not mince words.
Come down.
Shoot.
Yusuke. Goodbye, Yusuke.
Joker's in peril. Two of you want to team up and do a killer move.
Good lord.
Fucking Yusuke's getting his shit pushed in left and right, man.
Okay.
That was good.
And kick. That turns off the cameras.
Yes!
We shut off quite a few cameras now. Do you think we can get to that room now?
Focus.
Yeah, we should be able to get there. Just gotta take the long way around.
Oh!
Alright, we made it so far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen in on them. About those intruders. Oh, are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think they're talking about those 2 keys? Just as expected. Those are highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up.
Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. And there's 2 of them. Dealing with both would be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. They don't really look like they're going anywhere, though. Then why don't we split them up and beat them individually? How will we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs that we got the map in? There was some communication equipment there as well. We can use that to lure one away. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I agree. It sounds a lot safer than fighting them both at the same time. Okay, let's leave this part to our resident intellectual.
Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
So first we need to head to the monitoring room. Think we should head over there now, Joker? Save some time, head straight over. Okay, I'll give it a try. Are we ready? Stay quiet during this. Come in, security room. This is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by intruders requesting backup immediately. 1 person would be perfect. Roger that. We'll send someone your way at once.
All right.
And there we go. All we need to do now is wait for the enemy. Look at him, running with a purpose. Dun, 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 dun. There's no one here. Not exactly. You're... This was a trap. You bastards! Ooh, you have no face. I can't even tell you to give me your face because you have no face.
Persona! Let's go.
Persona! All right.
Going with some buffs.
All right.
Dorundo.
This isn't it. Let's go. Hold on.
Can I beat that loser?
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead.
Squeal like a pig! More!
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Wrecked!
That was...
That was just mean. That was mean on so many levels. Just his shit got pushed in.
Oh,
Oh, he had a key. Guess that went pretty well, huh?
all
That
right.
means there should be only one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key from it while we can.
Hey,
Yes, save time, please.
I'll be right back.
See it.
Why is it coming back? Did something have happened?
now then.
We'll be heading right into battle when we charge in there. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Let's go. Who are you? We're here for the other key. What? Did not come earlier. How dare you! And you have a face I don't want to see.
Persona! Johanna!
is Jesus! I didn't think it was that OP. Left key.
Okay.
Perfect. We've now obtained both keys. Oh, just one moment. Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own?
Nice.
Yeah, right you are. Well done, Queen. Maybe you can tell us what the bank is like further down. How's it look? You see where the treasure is? Well, the most suspicious area would be the deepest part. Look here, there's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there.
Indeed.
This map seems to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large as well. I'm sure security will keep getting more intense from here on too. We'll need to be careful.
It's somewhere. Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
I think I should. Does this have an impact on the story? I'm confused. I think I may have missed something, so we're gonna BRB while we wait for Ray to get back and see if I screwed up. Okay, I did not screw up. So, and I did verify. This choice really doesn't matter. It's recommended that I not be a dick and congratulate everyone, but I know how everybody loves a good laugh, so I'm a Strife. Who should I congratulate?
You know I'm going to choose great teamwork, everyone.
Strawberry, do you concur? Should I congratulate the entire team, or? Okay.
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
I'm back.
I took all of this from the weak. She's going to pay for this.
Welcome back.
Nice to have you back.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Oh, that's locked. I hear another will seat door. Wait, Joker, hi. What? More cameras?
No.
No, these ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. It might be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras for efficient coverage.
What about this?
That just means we gotta pass by when it's not recording, yeah? That should work. But there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
A treasure demon. We are the better fighters. Use fire its psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. You oppose us!
Hello, Leon Shi.
Come. Something else.
Okay.
All right. Keep it going, Fox. Still fighting.
This one.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
What a skill.
All right.
They were.
I can see it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. Got through that pretty fine.
Done with him. So now all you gotta do is worry about Kentucky.
Yeah. Yes.
But you've got a lot of taken off your shoulders.
So they've expanded this area.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Yep, I will let Dad know. I love you, bye.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Very nice. We got an item. Ooh, it blew up. This is our best shot. The katana. Two foes left. It's shooting.
Actually, I can, and I am. Give me your money.
Shoot.
Dick.
Fired up. Time to finish this. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go. Get a load of this. Perfect. Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
That's never gonna get old for me.
All right. Focus.
We're done here. Let's go.
Focus.
second will seed. Green gluttony.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
Third eye, bro.
I can see it.
But I want to get to that chest. How the fuck did I pull that one off?
Treasure chest spotted.
Yeah, okay.
Must be some.
Black Kogatana.
Focus.
There we go. Okay. We're kosher now.
That's a pretty cool setup.
Locked.
Good way to use that empty space.
Yeah.
No intruder could have made it this.
I'll reveal your true form.
The opponent's weak.
No intruder could have made it this. Oh shit.
I retract my previous statement!
Knockdown queen. Drop him on the rope.
Show me the money.
Mistakes have been made.
Not bad.
Mistakes have been made.
Not bad.
Liking these payouts a lot. Naughty boy like you needs to be punished, eh? Mistakes were indeed made.
He's getting too high.
Joker's pissed.
Ooh! Owie!
You know, that really doesn't help you.
Nope.
Okay.
You made him super angry, sure, he's uncontrollable, but you're not immune to physical. You won't like Joker when he's angry, apparently.
Show me your true form.
We're the better fighters.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Damn.
All right, Persona.
Joker just ripped her a new one.
That looked uncomfortable.
Just a little bit. Come on, you can do better. Oh, you're calling in a friend?
You're gonna phone a friend.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
What did you say? I understand.
Let's go. One more. Let's go. Get up. They're mine. You powered up from the baton pass. We're done here. Let's go.
Nice work, team.
Wrecked.
Okay. I have something.
Okay,
much of a massive change in this dungeon yet so far.
Yeah. The only thing is they used up empty space. Originally that was just aesthetics, now it's actually, there's something to it.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I'm expecting some more in this area though.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Well, maybe the upcoming area. Hi, puppy.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Fire's not gonna work.
Oh, Lord.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Persona! Joanna! We defeated an enemy! It's yours!
Okay.
Pass the baton!
Persona! Ravage them!
Down! That was incredible, Joker! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
What?
Shoot! Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. What was that? You defeated an enemy. That hurt. Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. I'll rip you dead.
Oh! That was just a little on the mean side there, Panther.
That was...
Okay.
It was a nice crit.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Alright, you're unlocked. So, thankfully so far I've only found one locked chest.
Yeah.
Huh?
There will probably be more in the lower areas.
Do you hear something coming from below? Isn't it Kanashiro? What's he doing down there? It isn't difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now.
For example, this room has at least one. Unless that's changed.
Yeah, I just want your money. I don't care about you.
Not bad. Not bad.
But what about our future together? Bitch, give me my money.
Show me the money.
Is that true?
Yes.
I'll compromise.
Compromise?
Amazing!
Shoot!
Let's go!
Can't let it escape now! Take it out! Thank you!
Bye-bye.
The last one. A spectacular victory!
Alright. So far, so good.
Alright.
We defeated them! Okay, let's keep going.
Show me your
Hi.
true form.
Oh,
Dangerous
yes.
one in there.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
yes.
Oh no.
Persona! Johanna! 4 enemies
Oh, this is just mean. Oh, that's just mean.
That's dirty pool, man. Dirty pool.
That was so dirty.
And you loved every second of it.
Yes.
Yeah, so this area is pretty much
Unchanged.
Exactly the same.
I'll reveal
Fundamentally
your true form.
unchanged.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! All right, let's do this.
Dormina.
All right.
99.
Put him to sleep.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Show me the money. Oh, come on.
Not bad. Not bad.
I was getting a lot more money from your friends.
Not bad. Shoot. This one. Thank you. There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate it. That's a big help.
This is the best.
Oh, he recovered. Alright, fine.
One enemy remaining. One. Ha! Great! Next move. Use my persona.
Good day.
Now, let's continue. Spectacular victory.
I don't know if I got paid enough to be worth all that effort,
Shadow
but...
defeated. Now let's push forward. Oh,
Revival bead.
there's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Show me your true form.
Let's start with you. What did you get?
Alright, the opponent's weak. Gunshots
Weak
won't work,
to
so
nuclear.
clear the better fighters. Use
Weak to
fire
fire.
attacks to hit its weak points. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! This is not over yet! Persona! Carmen!
This should be gruesome.
So gorgeous, Panther. Shoot!
God, you guys are stuck up.
Not good! He's been knocked down. Keep it together. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let them on you. Queen's back on the front line.
1, 2, 3, 5.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Huh, only a medium-sized opponent, eh?
I'll reveal your true form.
Takami Nakata? What's up, bud?
Now's our chance to... This one's weak to psychokinesis. Persona! Should have done it! Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me!
This guy's no joke.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it. One.
But he is frozen.
Alright.
Okay, guys.
Luckily, you already have him, so.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, Mona.
I'll help you get back at them, Mona. Ultimate power. This
Oh,
is how I
okay.
Thanks.
That works.
The more and more I see this, the more and more I can't wait to see what some of the other variation attacks are.
Mm-hmm.
A spectacular victory.
Suki! Leveled up!
Power courses through me.
And I hit level 29. Bonus.
A new
And
move.
you learn to nullify ice.
Fits me like a glove.
Recarm, huh? Oh.
Oh.
I now have a life spell. Woo! As long as the Morgana's in my group.
We're
Yeah.
done here.
Alright, so there's
Let's
my
go.
second locked chest. Make a note of that.
Yep, it's in the same spot too. I believe, providing it's going to be the same as prior, it's going to be a fist weapon.
We can use
Okay, some of the layout might be a little bit different because you couldn't get to here before.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't let me. I think the stairs were pointing the other way in the original, because I think I actually
Yeah.
had to do the cinematic stuff here first.
Yeah,
Which, I'm not going to complain.
that's actually a much better design,
We may
actually.
enter a battle if we get any closer. Are you ready? Good to go. Kanashiro! You bastards. How did you get this far? What about my security?
What?
Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake for us. Well, I wouldn't say it was that simple. Finish up these vermin here! Keep them away from the elevator at all costs! Hey look, it's Kinky! And Suki and Fuki!
Things are about to get Fuki.
Hold on.
It has no weakness. Our best chance if it's strong. It is significant its weakness is electric.
Yeah, I know, I struggled with that one. Never mind.
Down fast.
Let's go. There.
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! All right, Queen. Persona.
At the very least, it's not a first on her.
Get ready.
That's an improvement. Bye. Jesus.
That was a lot of damage. Boy, these enemies really have it out for Makoto.
Bye bye. Level up on. New skill. Ah,
Got
diorama.
diorama. Yay.
Where's Kanashiro? He took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, but he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. It's a journal. Let us see what lies inside. R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. What could this mean? The pages afterward have been torn out as well. Could it be a code of some sort? If we're not gonna figure this shit out now, we should just keep on going forward, yeah? Considering Kanashiro's reaction, this elevator should lead us to the innermost part of the bank.
Okay, let's go.
If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits.
Hey, look!
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory. I seriously hope so too.
Save room. Underground vaults.
I'll just add this.
Yes. Save is good.
Saving is good.
I'm back up to 1.3 mil.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
You're
lock
not
is,
even close to done either.
the lock is currently engaged. Please enter the requisite pin.
What?
Pin. So is this gonna open one of the vaults? There's something written above the number pad there. Rich. This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. Do you think this is connected to that journal?
Indeed.
Let me think. If I remember correctly, it said R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. So R and C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. I'm assuming this is the password, so the password would be 0102. See, it has all the letters in the word. Rich. That might be worth it. Can you do it, Joker? I'll figure it out.
Agreed.
If you get confused, take a look at Kanashiro's journal. It's among our belongings.
Indeed.
The journal said that maybe we're trying out, Joker. Can you do it? I'll try. So it was 0, 1, 0, 2. Enter. What the? The whole vault moved! So my deduction may be correct. Money. I need more money. I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. That voice, it's Kanashiro. Is he watching us? That doesn't seem to be the case. It's more like the voice of his heart. I guess all he really thinks about is money after all. So he blackmails people out of their savings, and that's still not enough? What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the pin code.
That aside.
Yeah. Yes, it seems so, but I doubt it will be that easy from this point forward. The rest of the pages were torn out of the journal. Who knows what clues they may hold. Well, let's not get pessimistic. We should look around and try to find some other clues. Time to head further in and find those pins. This is the area I remember in the original P5 that kicked my ass.
Yeah, you got wrecked in here pretty bad.
I'm hoping this is not going to be a repeat thing.
Yeah, it was admittedly pretty tough to watch. You get your ass handed to you over and over again.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, look, he's back. Frozen.
An enemy comes in. Let's shatter it in one strike. Thanks. Oh, that's a big help. You oppose that? You can finish it. You're giving alert. Eat this. Such a pain. You. An enemy's flank. Wind deal major damage.
Come on, we're gonna.
Serving up a cold dish of revenge. I'll help you get back at them, Mona.
Go for it, I don't care.
A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous.
In some ways, is it just me, or does this seem like a way...
Here we go. Here's a bullet.
I'm just voicing my opinion on this one. But I remember some people kind of like joked and kind of complained about Ann's awakening at first because of the emphasis on her bust.
Okay.
And is it just me, or does it seem like they use that as another opportunity to show off the jiggle? Just me on that one, I guess.
Not sure. Always safe to say it doesn't occur to me, but
Alright. Everybody still alive?
Oh yeah. We're still here.
very much so.
Bead. Whoa, hi.
Let's go.
Beat him in one fell swoop.
Persona.
Witness my song. Zoro, Persona. It's almost scary how good I am.
Show me the bunny. You can do better.
Not bad.
Little more.
Not bad.
One more? For old times? No.
Damn it.
Shoot. How could you You're so gorgeous, Panther. One enemy remaining. One. We all did great, huh? A
Oh well.
spectacular victory.
Whip it good.
Do 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 do. I just realized. I'm
Hellphone.
OCD.
I have something.
Just realized you're OCD.
Joker.
We found the controls we were looking for. Anything we can do here?
Yes!
Looks like the show's coming. We can get going now. Attention all guards. Attention all guards. The rats have made their way to every floor. Tighten security at all levels. They must not proceed any further. Protect the golden pig at all costs.
Man.
Man, He seems really worked up. He must truly not want us gaining access to this golden pig.
You notice?
Well, pretty sure that one there is the one that he mentioned. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Torn page number 1.
This is...
There's a note here. It says P equals 1. The hell's that supposed to mean? Wait, the edge of it is torn. Maybe it came from Kanashiro's journal.
Nice!
Oh, so it's the continuation of the code. We found it there. This should be useful. Sweet. Camera be gone.
I can feel it.
Yeah, bring it, Fido.
That one is no joke. Be your soda! Joanna! Very nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. It exploded.
Oh, nice. It exploded.
Boom.
Not over yet.
Let's go. Koemon, strike!
No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Gated doors. Should be a card reader around here. Or not. Maybe it's on the other side? There's a pin input device. Reap is written on this one. Reap, isn't that like to harvest? Why would he have that as a password? That means he sees people as walking ATMs. He must think of them as collecting money from them as a harvest.
How
Kanashiro is truly rotten to the core. If this is the same kind of thing as before, the hint should help us find the password, right? We'll see about that. Why don't we check the information we have on hand? Except for the fact that I only have R and P. I do not have E and A.
One sec. BRB.
I can see it.
Is it going to be 4 digits?
Yeah. The password is Reap. I don't know what his number combo for E and A are.
Show me your true form.
Read is a double E, not an A.
Reap.
Don't let it get away.
R-E-A-P.
Oh, reap. Okay. I thought you said read.
Alright, Queen! Not over yet! Let's do this! Carmen! 3 enemies defeated! Looking good, Panther! Another baton pass!
Persona! There.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I can see
They
it.
were nothing.
Unopenable lock. Hi!
Feel your true form.
Here, Fido. Come here, Fido.
Now's our chance to strike my persona! Joanna!
Ouch.
On the floor! Go get him, Queen! Use this opportunity, pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! Koemon, strike!
Defeated 2 foes! Freeze! Don't stop now!
Ah, and you're gonna give me extra money because, well,
Shoot!
You usually give me extra money because I have you on me.
Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover.
To be more accurate, you have him in you.
On. Work that ass.
One enemy remaining. Persona! The last one. All enemies defeated.
According to
Just
plan.
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker. Treasure chest spotted.
Sweet. Model gun. Oh, those are helpful. Remember not to sell those like I did in my original playthrough.
Yeah, you regretted that.
Yeah. Torn page 2. There's a note here. It says E equals 9, A equals 3. It seems to be the same as the one we found earlier. The edge here is frayed as well.
Nice.
Perfect. The more hints we find, the closer we are to get solving the code. Come on, let's hurry over to the input machine. Sweet. Okay, so reap. I'll give it a shot. So R was 0.
What's up?
Want to double check. Item E equals 9, A equals 3. So 0, 9, 3, 1. If P equals 1.
Joker.
0, 9, 3, 1.
Yes.
That sounds. Seems like the vault has moved again. Alright, it worked. This isn't anywhere near your quota for this month. Don't give me your excuses. Just go reap every last penny. This voice again. I'll make you understand if you don't get it. People who can't earn money are worthless to me. He's completely distorted. Looks like he really believes money is more important than human life. What a pitiful man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's finish this quick. The door's probably opened up, so we should head back and check it out. What do you think, Joker? Should we head straight over to the vault? Yeah, just for time. I'm gonna be doing a secondary run when I do my calling card run, so.
Focus. Yeah.
Oh, it's open. This is the second one. I wonder how many more there are. I'm sure we'll find out as we go. Let's keep moving on to the next one. Still waiting to find the last will seed. Well, this room looks familiar, but it seems they've made some changes.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now the King Persona! Go! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! It's yours! Not over yet! Persona! Wiped him out! Persona!
There. This is my other self.
Follow up with wind
I
to
liked
deal
it.
major damage! Let's do this! Quickly! You're about to retaliate!
Bye-bye.
Annihilated!
All according
Queen,
to
you're
plan.
so awesome!
Alright.
All right.
You're not too...
Okay, so we can't get there.
Focus.
This side loops around.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha.
Alright! The reverse mode is ours!
Okay.
Two on the floor! Go get him, Queen!
Swap.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow up!
This is my other self. Goemon.
Ah, nice one, Doc. Don't move! Not bad! Not bad!
Damn it.
Shoot!
Oh, you done fucked up.
Oh no.
Joker's losing tools! My persona! Too reckless!
This was a bad decision.
Two enemies defeated!
Why was it a bad decision?
Because Wage War basically puts anybody affected into berserk mode, which you lose control over them and they can't do anything but physically attack, but it also boosts their attack power.
Exponentially.
Okay.
Alright, so Yusuke hit 20, so we're gonna swap him, bring back in Morgana.
Somewhere.
I missed. I missed this.
I can see it.
How did you miss that?
Don't even get me started.
Hmm.
Focus.
Treasure chest spotted! Must be something
Your
good.
focus needs more focus.
Warren stamp.
Somewhere.
Hey, look at this!
This door seems different from the others. It's all gold and shiny. And there's also this weird pig. Maybe we should do some reconnaissance first. Good morning. The entrance is strictly for Kanashiro Bank employees. For entry, please display your key card and pay 10,000 yen. I get that employees have to show their key cards, but they gotta pay too? And that definitely ain't cheap.
I see.
So Kanashiro even views his own employees as exploitable resources. I'm sure it'll make him a little money, but I doubt it'll amount to anything substantial.
What do you want to do?
I'll go ahead and pay. God knows I've got the money. So there's the next pin entry panel.
Yep.
This one may be for the cameras. No. And there's a third lock chest. Okay, so at the bare minimum, we know I need at least 3 lockpicks for now.
Yep. But naturally, when you get the opportunity, you're gonna save scum for more, no?
Oh yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Y'all fucked.
Who's there? The boogeyman.
Show me your money. Show me the money. 28. See, look at this.
Not bad.
I've right there. One more.
Not bad.
Come on, can we just give me one more? Okay.
Shoot. I'll use my persona.
You leave me no choice. So I basically just made back my 10K. Just under. Just under.
All right. I have something.
Oh crap.
Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your
Here,
true
Fido.
form.
Come here, Fido.
That one is no joke. Be careful. That's 2 on the floor.
Oh no.
Very nice. We got you up. Joker took one out. All right. What did you think?
Bye-bye.
Don't forget this feeling.
Well, I'm definitely not getting my ass handed to me in here.
That's a good sign.
I have
A
something.
complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Ooh. Okay, and unlike Cintric, yes, I stepped into a security light. I'm sorry.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh crap, he's back.
Go! Persona! Take that! Take this! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, Persona! Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Maybe not.
I'm not 100% sure how he's throwing that money away exactly.
Sound good?
Well, we know how he's looking at that ass.
You want some help serving up a cold dish of revenge? I'll help you get back at
He
that
has no
lawyer.
arms.
It's showtime!
He just does a little shimmy and it wiggles out of his holes.
Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah!
Fair point.
Free! Now that's style! Yeah! Victory!
I think Chibi is kind of lurking while he does his Final Fantasy XIV stuff.
All right.
Oh.
And
See, there he is. Chibi's here! Headbands for the Chibi!
I have something.
And that's Jimmy Jimmy.
Oh, the head pats.
Had pets for days! Alright. That takes care of those cameras.
I can see it.
Still don't have anything going on for those. Oh, really?
There's the switchboard.
That is a really awkward place for that to happen.
Oh.
Don't let it escape. Time for my persona. Ha! Couldn't finish it. Persona. Still fight.
It's time. Ravage them!
Persona! Take this! Oh, you want more? Persona! That should have done it! Persona!
Persona!
Persona! Lots of treasure. Nice work, team.
Come back out, game's broken because of how I got put into that.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have some.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give me your face! Oh, who got the blow? Joker got the flow.
Not finished.
Joker got what?
Joker got
The
flow.
Oh, okay.
Two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. It's yours. Not over yet. Get ready.
Ooh.
We took them all. Continue.
Little on the painful side. Little on the painful side. Ah, oh, leveled up.
All right.
Oh, so did Morgana. How the hell did I not notice that one?
Looks like Makoto's gonna be your healer for now.
Somewhere.
What?
I have something.
Click! That takes care of those. And those. Here, piggy. Torn page 3. U equals A.
Somewhere.
Okay, so U equals A, and if I remember correctly, A equals 3?
Correct.
Torn page 4. G equals P. Okay, and P equaled 1, so... Do we have enough for this yet?
I think you do.
Hugs. Huge, you moron. Can you even read? Don't have H yet, do we? Oh yeah, no, we do.
Yeah, you had HR off the bat.
So... So huge. So 2.
Two, three, two, 1, 9.
2, 3, 1, 9. That's good. Yeah. Correct. Great.
There's some slight layout changes in each one so far.
Yeah.
How many bulbs you gotta open?
Don't
I
know.
think up to 4.
Great, it looks like the vault opened up even more now. Well then, we should keep... This isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence. What now? I'm done having other people walk all over me. It's my turn now. He is beyond redemption. It seems he cares not for those he tramples upon himself. Every step we take is strengthening my resolve. Let's push onward. Want to go back to the vault then? So we got 3 chests to worry about for check it out, this one's open for us now too. This movement, there can be no doubt. Did you notice something? The entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. What do you mean? Can you explain that a little more? The cylinder is the mechanism that judges if a key is the proper shape. If you use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens.
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, while the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. So you're saying the whole floor is one giant lock? That's right. All the smaller vaults in here aren't important. There has to be an area further in, locked away by the room itself.
Alright,
And
let's
that's
go.
where the treasure's gotta be. Sweet, let's get going.
I have something.
It'll be interesting to see how Synthric reacts to actual puzzle solving.
Another one of these jerks? What's it doing here? Look, behind it. Another button device. The shadow must be protecting it.
What do you want to
Seems
do?
like we have to take it on to move on. You ready for this, Joker? You guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kanashiro ordered me absolutely not to let anyone pass this point. Except your death. Oh god, it's this guy!
Oh lord.
The opponent is strong. Reckless.
Was that the guy that was here before?
I don't think so. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Ow!
Persona!
Well, at least you got to enjoy some of the music that time.
Yeah.
Level 30 Joker! This one doesn't have a password or anything. I guess that's why the shadow was protecting it? Doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box.
Hey, hey!
There must be a reason that this thing is guarding it. Let's try and figure out why.
I can see it.
Push the button.
Oh! Let's go.
This one's the same device as before. We'll see door, or
Seems slightly different.
there are shadows here as well. Perhaps they are protecting something. I think I see the last will see door down at the end of the stairway. It looks
That's
like.
what it seems like.
This one seems pretty tough. We'll have to make sure we're good and ready.
This will be interesting.
What are your thoughts?
What's it gonna be?
What are you doing here? But since you're here, it'll be the last of you.
Let's do this.
Oh my!
Holy. Wow.
Persona!
This is like 8th palace level creature.
Alright, Queen! Beautiful shot!
Go down.
Oh, and he absorbs fire.
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
Oh, thank you. He's weak to ice.
That's something that takes all of us in.
Chance. You can hit their weakness.
Oh god.
You're mine.
That may be really bad for this thing. Pissed off from Yuji, he's one of the hardest hitters.
Makoto leveled up.
Well, that was fairly easy.
It was intimidating at first.
It was very intimidating. I mean, like I said, that was either 7th or 8th palace type of creature.
Right.
Creature, not creature. Fuck.
So, yep, there's the last will seat.
Kanashiro's.
That was cool.
So, what do we get for this one?
Second question is, what will Jose turn into?
Crystal of Gluttony.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Okay, but now the question is what does it do? A crystal that holds the power of
does it
gluttony.
do?
It comes with Marakukaja.
Marakukaja.
Isn't that a defense down on all opponents?
That is a defense up on your entire team.
Ooh. It's not a bad skill. Alright, let's press the button. Okay. And then that means we come back here.
Joker.
And we press the button again.
Now I'll center it. Leading to the final set, which I would recommend maybe saving before you go in there.
Third vault.
I can see it. shadow
Whoops.
is near. Take caution. I'll reveal your true form.
Gotcha, punk. Really?
That shadow was crazy.
Come. There.
Great move, Joker. Do not flash.
I'll see you.
Not over yet.
Woodland persona!
Persona! Right answer.
This is my other self.
Very nice. We got an item. Boom time.
Well, on to the next trial.
Spectacular
Well, that works too.
Boom.
Orthus
Here
just
comes
ranked
the
up.
boom.
A new move?
Burn boost.
Check out this
Ooh,
skill.
Zionga. Medium damage to one foe. Guess where you're going?
Hmm.
All right.
And Ryuji's just ranked up, so drop him, bring back in Makoto. This becomes a lot easier once I have Mishima up to a certain level.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Mishima's the newspaper guy, ain't he?
He's the fan site guy.
Yeah, fan site guy.
I can see it. Isn't that?
Ah, this is another creative new area. Security appears much
Ooh.
tighter here. Not to worry, we just need to deal with the power of the bars like we did before. Based on how this looks, we're gonna have to find a bunch of power boxes.
We will be counting on you.
There's a fourth, so I need at least 4 lockpicks.
Oh no.
I have something.
This way.
I see.
Appears we're not finished with the power hunt.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Alright. The first move is ours.
Don't be so rough. Ravage them.
Chewy. Alright, Queen. Beautifully done. Queen defeated an
Ow!
enemy. Want more?
funeral. Really? Okay, fine. You know my policy, give me the money.
Not bad. Not bad. Shoot.
Oh shit. They never
Oh, this is a
learned!
terrible decision.
You just gave like 3 of my hardest hitters fucking
Okay.
a power boost with that berserk, man.
Go.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
We got low.
Handle it. On your knees. Point to map.
Do not
You're
move
so
a muscle.
gorgeous, Panther. Really?
I love that follow-up.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, you brought him back.
Persona! We can do it!
Okay.
Alright, Panther! The two Fox got knocked off balance. Time to recover. What was that? Alright, Queen! Beautifully done. Persona! Okay. Watch out. One enemy remaining. The last one.
How undignified.
Goodbye.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
Shadow defeat. This way.
Okay. What does that do?
All
Looks like we finally deactivated the bars. So why do I sense that there's still something here?
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. I'll use my persona. Johanna! Alright, Queen!
You actually missed.
Pass the baton! Queen defeated an enemy! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Very nice. Ooh, it grew up.
Okay, that one was just mean. I fully admit that one. That one was just kind of fucked up.
Okay. Focus.
That was neat.
Tattered wallet. Okay, so I've already done that. It's on page 5. O plus H equals 10. So we're getting into calculations now. Good grief. Damn, this is nuts.
I see.
Safes
This
everywhere.
is
Kanashiro must have gained an obscene
pretty
amount
crazy.
of money. Though walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on.
This is...
Perhaps all he wants to do is hoard it. Now's not the time for discussion, though. Let's keep going.
Hey!
Hey, look at that.
Yes!
Over there, it's a clue thing.
And...
And isn't that power for the bars? Oh, you're right. We can't go this way. I guess we'll just have to look for a different path. Figures the most obvious sensible route is not available.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
20,000 yen this time? You're just lucky right now I'm made of money. Oh, I should probably give Sithric that warning that on his visits to Mementos he wants to grind. In case he, needs the money. That takes care of that. I don't even know where that is yet. And we have a clue. Page 6. L equals U plus G and D equals G. It's like algebra or something. I'm getting confused. And dude, this is really just simple addition.
Math is not her strong suit.
I can feel it.
Whoa.
This is completely different.
Whoa! Oh, so there's other ways in. You don't have to pay. Just pay and get you in a little faster.
Isn't that kind of the way it works?
Yeah.
Strife.
Hey, I don't do it nearly as often as Sithric does.
I'll admit, you don't.
And I don't sit there and be like, that didn't happen. Nobody saw that.
Can't wait to see how Sithric reacts to this place.
Aw, no boom.
Victory!
I feel kind of cheated, but oh well.
All right.
A
Focus.
decisive victory.
Oh, a treasure. I can feel it.
Okay.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form. Let's go.
Face off.
Is that considered animal abuse considering it's shadow?
Tough to say.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Defeated 2 foes! Freeze! Don't stop now! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
bad. Shoot! Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover. What was that? Queen! Beautifully done. All enemies defeated.
I just hit him up for 5 money drops at 5,000 apiece.
Oh.
So I just made 27,000 off of him. And the rest of the fight.
I have
No
something.
major setbacks. Let's keep.
Okay. That turns off those. Give me that.
Show me your true form.
Now
gonna rip your face off. Ah, God. Okay.
A treasure demon!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go. There.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. My persona! 3 enemies defeated! Queen persona! Cool! Take that! Finish it for me! Persona! Eat this! Such a pain!
Persona!
Persona! How's this? Persona! Go!
Out of the way!
Bye bye.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
I kind of hate that they've started pairing up treasure demons with enemies.
Focus.
Mm-hmm.
They were nothing. Show me your true form.
Well, hello, ladies.
You're mine.
No, fuck you.
Joker! Okay, guys.
That's why the gloves are red. You'll never see the blood.
All right. I have something.
That was an easy win. Let's go.
Let's see it.
Treasure chest.
Sniff zone. Kick the switch. There we go. This is our 4th pin device. The code this time is gold. That's pretty straightforward. I'd expect it's the same pattern we followed so far. We'll need to decode the word into numbers. I believe you're correct. I only hope we can do so with the hints we currently have on us. Okay, so gold. G equals P, so that's 1. O plus H equals 10. L equals U plus G. D equals G. So if L equals U and U is equal to A, and A was 3.
3.
So 3 plus G, which was equal to P, so that's 1. That's 4. L
Yes.
equals U plus G, so that's 4. And D equals G, and G was equal to P, so that's 1. So 1. So working from back, so it'd be the last 2 digits would be 4, 1. And O plus H equals 10.
I believe H equals 2, which would mean 8.
Okay, so 8, 4, 1. And G is equal to P, so 1841.
Seems like it.
Hey,
Seems like it.
Look at that. There we go. No walkthrough required, ladies and gentlemen. We are smart. showing off that knowledge social stat. I can't believe I just said that.
So it doesn't hurt that I'm fairly good at math.
This gold sheen. Again. This is the fruit of all of my hard labor.
What was that?
He thinks robbing people is something to celebrate? This guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I will be invincible, omnipotent! I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. The person he used to be? What could have happened to make him so distorted? I don't know, but no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable.
you're right.
That's right. Now, if my deductions are accurate, that should have been the final mechanism. Alright then, let's head back and check out the
What do
vault.
you want to do?
Hey, this is an elevator, yeah? So, a way down really did show up. You're like some kind of prophet, Queen. It's mostly thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. More importantly, did you hear all those things Shadow Kanashiro was saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kinda insecure or something? Exactly. He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So, if he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be just a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
No.
I wonder. Well, we'll discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Let us hurry, Joker. Into the elevator we go,
Found it. It's right here. I don't see anything.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card. I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
On showing off her blonde again.
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for the heist.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
And that Kanashiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart. Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
Well, you managed to get to the treasure.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
Oh.
Come inside.
This is a matter we must discuss with you. Enter.
Is this a high alert thing?
It's gotta be. That's a red.
What do you think, inmate? Surprise!
A siren.
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm. It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties. When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation.
That's morbid.
Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding.
Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding?
The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
Okay, that just...
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring.
Oh.
With that
Oh,
in mind, you
man.
must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm.
The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that? Good. You'd better make excellent use of the alarm.
A fusion alarm may occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red and the execution results will differ. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Using guillotine, electric chair, or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur if you use that persona that was made during the alarm as the material, but there's a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you will be told to leave. The alarm will also end if you leave after a fusion. You can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without fusing.
Well then, continue to devote yourself to your rehabilitation.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Okay, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a
new thing.
New thing.
It would seem an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation.
This is where having save neurosis is a good
If
thing.
you wish to register a persona, are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
I'm basically at the 5-hour mark. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna see how close we are to actually doing the calling card run, and if it's within reason, I will try and include that in this video, and so we'll push a little past 5 hours. So if I don't have too much to do in between the calling card, I will do the whole thing, since I'm basically gonna do a secondary run to get the money I want. So we shall BRB, folks. And the twins are doing really weird things.
Really weird things, huh? This is really different.
Going on what I've been hearing you guys say, you're right.
They've changed a lot of things and they're pretty cool.
I know one thing, it looks interesting, and even some of those enemies are looking kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Like the lion.
Oh yeah, that white one, I like that one.
That was like second to last dungeon material. So seeing that was kind of like, ooh, that's dangerous.
I like this music.
Yeah, the Velvet Room is good.
jumping?
Yep. I'm not sure what's doing it.
I swear it reminds me of, you know, that old game that the ball bounced everywhere and you had to move that flat thing at the bottom to bounce it back up?
Oh, what was that called?
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the game. What?
It's like Pong. It's similar to
Okay.
Pong.
Yeah, but
But
that's what it sounds like, but very slow. Very slow.
yeah.
Quite frankly, at times when he's in battle, I don't hear it as much. But it's driving me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like fish jumping. It's from the game.
Alright. We are actually going to be going back in very, very soon, so I'm going to go try and get through all of Kanashiro.
Cool.
What? Done already?
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the compendium? Take a look. This person you wish to summon this is your power.
Alarm time, inmate!
One of my this is an alarm fusion. It is neither remark. Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect it. Well, well. I cannot expect it. Well, well.
Your stop finished already?
What?
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one's...
This is the path you have walked. This I will require the take it then. There is a...
Prepare for the... Choose wisely! You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should confer some. Be reborn.
What the actual fuck?
Oh my.
Hey!
What are you doing? We should get
What
going.
did you do?
Do you need something?
Evade all elements.
Evade all elements.
You'd like to
That's
read
just weird.
here. Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Let's try this again.
Done already?
What?
What timing for that? I
You certainly
characters in
seem-
games said, oh my.
Time for something you wish to now choose. You okay with it? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a my.
Finished? Done already?
What?
Hey, it would
See, you
seem...
brought us with Satanta with Rakuja, or Kukaja.
See? You can do it.
Not bad, there's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? Such a response has proved that they are the proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give them the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it. I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Ooh, not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious, it's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us.
Alright.
Alright, strength is at 5. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now,
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dakaja. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We'll be able to tell. See if you can live up to our expectations. Okay, so then lastly, before we exit here, I need to make sure I have certain personas.
Justine, you handled it. Done already? What?
So I have one for Moon.
You cert.
You'd like to read here.
So
You'll
we got
withdraw this and
me.
accept this persona.
That gives us Counselor.
If a fee is required, this is your
Devil.
power.
Emperor.
A fee is required, this is your power.
Faith.
A fee is required, this is your power.
Got Moon. And Temperance.
If you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate. What do you want to
We've
do?
secured a route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Now returning to the real world from Kanashiro's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yes!
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need now is to send the calling card.
Yeah.
You're right, and once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when to do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? When we gotta send the calling card, we should hurry it up. I have to agree, the earlier the better in my book. There is no assurance he will keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. I agree. Damn, I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready to go whenever you are.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Praise him, Morgana.
Praise me! Praise me, almighty Puss in Boots!
Yeah.
Give me your love!
Yeah.
God, you're as bad as Malcolm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Last chance.
Morgana, I hate you so much right now. No!
Yeah.
Well then.
Damn you, Morgana! Why must you toy with my heart? Why must you be Malcolm? The cat is selfish. You're working on not getting any of that sushi you want. Come on. At least I remembered to save.
Yes. That would have been unfortunate.
So, from what I understand about this one is that if you can get at least 9, that'll get you the boost for proficiency, but you can actually get up to 11 out of this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just need Morgana to, praise me once.
Yeah.
Praise me! Praise me!
Yeah.
Praise me, Morgana, please!
Yeah.
Started to even sound like Centric.
Praise me!
Yeah.
Praise me! Damn it! Morgana!
Yeah.
I will have you sleeping on the fucking floor!
Yeah.
Give me my praise.
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it! I need that proficiency. I'm lacking severely. Morgana, don't beat me. Morgana, don't be so rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I wanna be proficient too?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's pull a Centric and try doing all 8. More efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nine.
Nice.
And there's my +3. I'm proficient! It worked! Yay, I don't have to save scum.
Well then,
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Do you want to check out the TV?
nice.
Well, at the very least, I have enough lockpicks now. Here's what we've got today. Dark power set. With these mysterious powers, what sort of paths could you open? 2 black robes and 2 black rocks and 1 black robes. Both items in one set. What a steal. But wait, there's more. We have the curse tool set for people who really want to curse someone. 3 5-inch nails and 10 straw dolls. 3 5-inch nails and 10 straw dolls. Yeah, so apparently it's preferred that you go with the the curse tool set. But I like these.
Well then.
Okay. Next, where do we want to go? First, it's Sunday, so we're gonna go to the underground walkway and get our juice.
Yep, gotta get juiced up.
Gotta get our juice on.
Hi.
The nasty au jus. Ugh.
And nice.
Free boost to your guts, man. Free boost to your guts. Next, we're gonna go to the airsoft shop.
Okay. We should
Another 40,000.
All right. Which one? Come again.
Alright. Time to send out the calling card.
Oh, that's quick.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Uh-oh. This is a new scene! This is a new
Oh.
scene! Oh no.
Oh boy.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna go horribly, horribly wrong?
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. But when I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
Interesting.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
Why does he sound like he's scared, like he's gonna get hurt? Like, please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
Think you can keep up? We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
Oh God, no!
Oh, this should be great.
Left is the calling card, right?
Oh no!
I
This
would
should be
agree. It will not
great.
be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah!
Strife, so get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. Insane?
Well,
I mean, not in a bad way. It's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining, alright? So the plan is... Did it just... Huh? Did this star just light up?
what did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady On and I last time. It doesn't react at all to other times, though I don't get how this thing works.
This is...
Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am!
All right.
Ryuji and Makoto's showtime has been unlocked. Oh,
Guess we should send out the call.
This is gonna be great. I need to see this shit.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives. Hmm? Why not use the same method as before?
It sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind.
Ah, you're back.
So, what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him, or to him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Nothing at all. I see. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya!
We only have one shot at
We
this.
finally strike tomorrow.
Don't let
Make
your
sure
guard
you get
down.
your prep done. We need to be in top shape for this.
Nice.
I'm a shifter.
Hey,
Yep, we're gonna
Man, they've
read.
done such a good job with this game.
hey.
All right.
Make sure you close up.
Hey.
There's a magazine I forgot to read way back when, which is why I do not have the resave poster.
Oh.
Ah.
All right.
Okay. Are we ready? Okay. Calling card day. Oh!
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. Much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Alright.
Ordinarily, you're doing other stuff when that scene comes up.
So sorry.
It's so gross and humid even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Eclipse. Which of these animals is involved in the English idiom about the weather? Cows, giraffes, dogs, or snails? Dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's right. Raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dog and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too.
Nice
Wow.
going.
I is smart. I is learned.
I know, right, Strawberry?
That question was so hard. Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. Right.
Excuse me, sir, but, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony. You indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
And here we go.
We're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation.
Let's go.
You should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right?
No, that wasn't a Wonder Twin moment, not one bit.
Nope.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving. You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto,
No, that makes
how all this
sense.
works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker, give us the signal.
I think that's a new phrasing.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
It's showtime.
Yeah. Wonder how long it'll take before we see that showtime.
I don't know. But at the very least, we got some kick-ass music playing in the background.
Yep. And I strongly recommend saving.
Yes, I know.
Let's do it.
I was planning on it, but the timing with you two. Is Mama Strife sure she didn't have twins and lost one? Mama Strife, is that a thing? Do I have a long-lost brother that ended up in Canada that you failed to tell me about?
If I failed to tell you, somebody failed to tell me that I had him.
She makes a valid point.
Very true.
I'll reveal your
That's the easiest birth I can think of.
Let's go.
Flow. Damn you, Fox.
How undignified.
Man, he's just getting wrecked. Oh god, he's down again. We're still down.
What is up with you bringing friends?
Why does he go after Fox all the time?
Because Fox has got a weakness to fire.
Oh. Well, get rid of his weakness to fire.
I can't.
If only.
How undignified.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Damn it.
Shoot. Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover. Sound good? Sam, can anyone get us out of this? Here he goes.
Uh-oh.
We can't let them get away with doing that to one of us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy!
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
Awaiting orders.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Time to go. Full power.
Here.
No more time to sit around.
Oh, yes. Yes, there is so much win.
Oh,
Oh my god. That was so...
Cool.
that was incredible!
Say hello to the fist of the Phantom. No, sorry. Oh, that was so beautiful.
Oh, that was great.
And the best one is that I know Joker gets some too, so it's not just, your support characters. Joker gets in on this shit too. So I can't wait to see what his is gonna be.
Oh, this is so good. And there's several different dialogue options too. was amazing.
You have to recover. Sound good?
That was definitely a neat move.
So I guess the question is, do we like On and Morgana's better, or do we like Makoto and Ryuji's tag team?
Let's go.
Speaking of,
Follow my lead. A gift as beautiful as you.
I can't remember the other one.
I won't let it
Oh, here it is.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. I remember now.
so question is who do we like better in that
We're here for
regard?
one thing. The treasure.
I like Ryuji's and Makoto's.
I really like Ryuji's and Makoto's as well.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I mean, I do enjoy On and Morgana's. That one's pretty cool. But Ryuji Makoto's is amazing.
See, I know about the Showtime attacks because I've heard about them. There is one that I know my mom's gonna be looking forward to.
Not bad.
That I've heard about. I haven't seen, but I do know it's actually a thing.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Joker and Kasumi.
Ooh, yes.
Watch out.
Oh man,
How undignified.
Fox.
The next
More
driver.
of these small fry.
I love Skulls and Queens too, says Strawberry.
Okay.
That was so good.
Who's got the flow? Joker's got the flow.
Strawberry likes Skulls and Queens too.
Pay attention, and I'm done for. Queen's injured.
Makoto's really low on hit points too.
How undignified.
One enemy remains. One.
Seriously?
Time for these small fries. Clean them up. Sound good? Got knocked off balance. You have to recover. You pig. Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. This one. Thank you.
How undignified.
Time to turn.
My other self.
Got him on the ground. I knew you could do it. That hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox.
Suichi! All right.
Thanks. That's a big help.
Thank you.
Careful there. Got knocked off balance. You have to recover. Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. All right, Queen. Beautifully done.
Poor Fox.
Nice job.
Oh man.
Them all out.
Fox is just getting made into a bitch.
He's getting the Morgana treatment.
He's getting his shit pushed in right now.
Hard time.
Hi! Do you see me? Can you see me? No? Hi. How about now?
We don't have time for these small fries. Clean them up. Finish it. Yeah, nice one, Panther. Handle this. Squeal like a pig. Gotcha, man.
No sudden moves.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, Royal is so good.
Did you have to bring him back? Was that really necessary?
Yes. They have a vendetta against Fox.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out. Thanks. Thank you. You're so gorgeous down here. Think about this. Really? I can compromise.
Not bad.
What?
Shoot.
Oh my god.
Saw that.
So much wind.
Yeah, nice one, Panther. We're done here. Let's go. Now let's go take the treasure.
We're gonna do that. There wasn't. Strawberry was posing that question: is what did Fox do to deserve the treatment he was getting? So now I got the camera moved over so you can actually see the money drops I'm getting from these guys.
To answer your question, Strawberry, all Fox did was exist.
Okay.
Apparently, that's offensive enough.
Apparently, that is enough of an offense to these guys that it'll just light him up all day long.
Show me your true form.
Really, guards?
Goodbye.
No sudden movements.
Is that true? Please. Amazing.
Why you?
Persona! Charge, Johanna! We defeated an enemy! I'll use my persona! Enemy is
Bye bye.
annihilated. Don't forget this feeling.
Annihilated.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I can feel it.
Hi, Fido. Ooh, we got a sploder.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Persona! Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Persona! Very nice. Ooh, up. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Bye.
Now, let's continue. Now let's go take the treasure.
All right. That's all.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover.
Okay, fine.
Sound good? Joker's on fire. He can't take much more of this. For me.
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Marvelous.
Oh, frozen and exploded.
Ignore these small fry.
Oh!
Do you think that was a little bit on the dick move side? Just a little?
All right.
Nah, not really.
Maybe not dick enough? Okay.
Given what they've been putting Fox through, I think you could have afforded to be a little more vicious.
Yes.
BRB real quick.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was great. Looks like electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem. Persona! How's this? Still bite. Sound good?
Come. Hold on. Persona! Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Alright, okay, pass the baton and follow up! Very nice! Nice! Exploded! Now, let's continue! Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure!
Okay. I can feel
Spotted
it.
a shadow, Joker. We don't have time for this, small fry. Good?
No.
Beat 'em up.
Bad.
That hurts!
1, 2, 3.
You're so gorgeous, these annihilated!
Back.
Welcome back.
You're so awesome!
All right. Let's hope.
We don't have time for these small fries. Clean 'em up!
What?
Fox, you gotta aim! Joker took one out! Alright!
Someone finish it.
Only one more. Let's go! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Why, you? Who was that? All right, Queen. Beautifully yours. Here it comes.
I'll help you finish him off.
It's showtime.
Let's
Here we go.
to the Phantom Star.
Sorry.
Sorry. All right. Blast off. That was great.
If I need it. We don't have time for these small fries. Clean 'em up. Fox got knocked off balance. We'll have to recover. Hey. Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
Seriously, this is major Fox abuse.
Ready, Joker.
Major Fox abuse.
Persona! Persona! It can still bite. Two folks left. Let's
All right.
do this. Thank you.
How dignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
Can't help but feel like Fox hopes he freaking levels up soon. And he get
Get me
traded
outta
out.
here. Show me the money. It's yours.
What?
Shoot!
Oh, wow.
Seriously!
Around and fight.
Wow.
That's how true fantasy use
They're really throwing everything at you. Did everybody dodge? I haven't seen that before.
This isn't it.
Put him to sleep.
Take this! What was that?
Good one, Fox. Persona! How's this? Finish it for me.
What was that?
No time to waste. We don't have time to sit around.
There, he leveled up!
Oh, you can finally get traded out.
Oh, he's got a... Oh, man, poor freaking... Oh, wow. That's just painful.
He's been getting spanked this whole trip. Now it's time for Morgana abuse.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm hungry too. Yeah, what do you want?
I know we can't afford it, but I'm gonna go buy it.
What?
I want ponies.
Show me your true form.
It's National Pony Day. Last Friday is National Pony Day.
Yeah, that means there's no cooking. So yeah, I'll eat them.
How many do you want?
2.
Just 2? So you want 3? Get those just in case?
Yes, I will, just in case. If I can't eat it, you don't mind it warmed up, do you?
What?
I just know I'm hungry.
What did you think?
Well,
As soon as you end this,
that was less painful to watch that time around.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I want to eat before I go to sleep.
Battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
That 80% means you got 80% to go to get to him?
No, that's the security level.
Oh.
Shadow spotted.
If that hits 100,
That hits 100 and then you get spotted again, you get kicked out.
Oh.
And it's
and then it's game over.
pretty sure it's game over, because you only get one shot at this.
Out of our way.
You saved at some point, haven't you?
Yes, I did.
I would imagine you save every save room at this point.
Are you getting close to a save room?
I think there's one pretty close by.
Cheap bastard. Give me the money. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh!
Damn.
Now, here's a question. Where is he carrying it?
Right? Where does he just whip that sledgehammer out of? Do you have anything other for friends? Because that's just really traumatizing to look at.
We can't let it escape.
Now, let's continue. Now,
When we
let's
bust
go
out
get
of
the
there.
treasure.
31,000.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Dang. That's a lot of yen. As Psychedelic Snake puts it, that's a lot of yenny pennies.
Considering I'm just under 1.6 million, I've spent money and I'm still walking out ahead.
Yeah.
I have something.
You have a lot of yenny pennies.
I can feel it.
Oh,
There's one. What is it?
Gangstar?
Whoa.
Looks like it's stronger than what I got now, but use it already.
all right.
Now I'm actually a little curious what it's got.
A blunt weapon that
Is this
intimidates
his
enemies
sleep one?
with a
Ah, fear.
low chance of causing fear.
I'll reveal your true form.
Seriously? You guys attend?
Hmm.
I'll use my persona.
Soda. There.
Persona.
Go away.
No time to waste. Ignore these small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure.
All right.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increases the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the room during a fusion alarm and try and fuse a powerful persona.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Now's not the time to stick around and fight. Too easy. Finish it. Persona. Eat this. An enemy's burning. Follow up with winds to deal major damage. Now let's go take
God,
the treasure.
man. The fusion alarm is awesome, but at the same time, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Mhm.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Persona. Johanna. Marvelous. Nice. Exploded. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Enemy is annihilated. Queen, you're so awesome.
All right.
Shadow defeated.
See it.
Now let's push forward. Yes. something?
You guys are gonna be the death of me with this fusion alarm. Can I just disable this?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected! You're stopping? You wish to view the This is the path you have walked. I will require This is your path. This persona. You wish to summon? Take it then. This is the one? I will require. This is your path. This persona. Correct. You wish to summon? Take it. This is the one? This cannot hold. How rude. There is an alarm.
Going for some cheap fusion.
One of my
Just to get it off
is
my
an alarm
case.
fusion. Is this something you need?
Going for some cheap fusion.
Do you really choose which skills to inherit?
Expect a mock. Now, let us begin.
Hey, you broke it already. Let's see what you get for it.
What, the actual Thunderbird?
Oh, dude.
Well, now, a most unexpected turn of events.
A level 34 persona.
Oh, wow. You actually picked up a really powerful one off that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Didn't expect that outcome.
I don't think a lot of people did.
Focus.
That is a really cool aspect about the
Joker!
I missed a room.
fusion alarm, though. Oh, you did miss this room.
That'll make my life easier.
Wasn't the other one glowing as well?
No.
Okay.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Show me your true form.
There's something you missed over here, too. Opens up with a crit.
I just made this savage enemy look like a bitch.
Okay.
Morgana's not messing around.
Oh, hi.
They caught us! Let's run! That should have done it! There's Dana! Her attacks won't hit as often! Prepare yourself!
Let's go. Thunderbird! You're mine.
Thunderbirds, go!
Aiming for their weak spot. Electricity is its weak point.
This should be no
Let's go.
problem for you.
Thunderbird! Go down!
Very nice. We got a nice
Oh no.
small fry.
Seriously? Take the hit, people.
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
I don't even care about money at this point.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
All right.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
There's that little red room out there.
Somewhere.
Oh, is it just this lower area?
Just that lower area didn't traverse.
Okay.
Okay. Next part.
I can feel it.
Oh man, I'm really excited about the Kaneshiro fight.
Are you gonna get to that tonight, baby?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Show
is.
me your true
Cool.
form.
But I've been waiting for that.
My strat
I'm-
guide that my friend is writing, and his guide currently ends at the end of the Kaneshiro fight.
Really?
So at this point, I can't really progress further past it. So I'm gonna try and get through it, and then I get to take a slight break from Persona until he adds more. So this way I have a good direction, point of direction.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Which raises the question, is Synthric actually going to bypass you at this point?
Oh, probably not. He's, what, just starting June?
Took them all out.
And I'm at
True.
the last end of June, and there's a lot of shit in between.
True.
Okay.
And the fact that he still also has to contend with a Mementos run.
Clean 'em up.
Oh yeah, where he's going to be
shit.
encouraged to grind. Oh no. You've made a mistake.
They made many mistakes. Oh shit.
Oh.
Makoto is low.
Yeah, Makoto's down there.
Dangerous one in there.
There's more! Oh, that's not good.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Wait, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. Joanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Persona! One left. Marvelous. Persona, eat this.
Are you guys done?
Now, let's continue. We don't have time to sit around.
Good lord.
Wow.
It was like 4 battles in a row, wasn't it?
Yeah. Seemed like it.
Somewhere.
That was nuts.
Do they heal up every time they get out of a battle?
No, I have to heal them up. The only thing they do on their own without my help is return to life if they died in the fight.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Oh!
Oh! That was awesome.
What the fuck was that?
That was insta-kill.
I understand that, but what?
That was an instant kill?
Just ow! Just Joker like straight up like Wolverine ganked him and like murdered him.
Yeah. That's exactly what just went down. That was amazing.
There's a rare one.
You're mine.
I didn't know they could do it.
The enemy is electrified.
I heard you guys talking about the one-hit kills. I thought it was the enemies killing you in one shot.
No, it's one of Ryuji's
That was amazing.
special traits that
Prepare yourself.
he can just instantly kill a foe. You just instantly kill an enemy group.
Go down.
But now you know Joker can do it.
It's an ability he has because of Ryuji.
Yeah, take that, you Jewel.
The treasure.
Oh my god!
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Morgana.
Show me your true form.
That was kind of funny. And kind of cringy at the same time.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit. Still fight. Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the map? It's so gorgeous. Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. See it.
That's all it takes for me.
Holy shit. There's
That was
just
crazy.
so much shit going on in this entire fucking thing that is ridiculous.
See it.
Here, Fido.
There's the show times, there's freaking insta-kill.
Don't bother with these guys.
Persona!
Finish the job. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot. Use my
There's been so much concentrated crazy in this run.
That was amazing. Two enemies defeated.
Bye-bye, Fairy.
Great, Queen, you're so awesome.
Morgana and on the
I got a new power.
On just acquired Lullaby. Medium chance of sleep to all foes.
That would replace Dormina, I would think.
Except Dormina is listed as a high chance of sleep total.
Well, I mean, you can get rid of Augie or you can get rid of Fire Break. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can get rid of Augie or you can get rid of Fire Break. I don't know.
Oh god. Well, I'm hoping we're past the abusive use game part.
Oh no. Good luck, Yusuke.
No joke. Be careful.
I'm sorry, you tried to do what?
That was great. That was great. It's like, I gotta put Joker to sleep. Joker's just like, bitch, please.
Luigi's asleep too.
Everybody's asleep except for, I stand corrected, everybody's asleep.
Bodhi just woke up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Like I said, did I mention how much I love Disaster Shadows?
Okay.
Thus far, they have not come back to bite you in the ass.
See it.
Thus far, they have not come back to bite you in the ass. Did that guard literally not see you?
Apparently.
Keep it going, Fox. Who's next? Now let's go
Oh
get
no.
the treasure.
That's a mean looking weapon too.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, this again?
Hi. How's it doing?
Really? Adolf, oh my god.
Oh
no! Yes, that just happened.
What is going on in this run?
I don't know! This run has just reached a new level of insanity.
Okay.
I've never seen it get this crazy. I've never seen it get this crazy.
Show me your true form.
Welcome to Persona 5 Royal, everyone.
Persona! Hold on.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
There.
No holds barred. So down. Hold on,
Loser.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Try to keep up.
You can't move until you survive. Hang in there, Queen.
Victor Yuji right now, man.
Suiki.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
You'll
I'll help
get
you
yours.
exact your revenge.
I'm fired up.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh
right,
yeah.
up and at 'em.
Now.
Time to get a little crazy.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Oh, this is so overkill, but it's gonna be fantastic.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
You like nothing.
No time to waste.
Oh man.
You don't have time to sit
On the
around.
side, so they put all the cheese on the other one. There's enough cheese in thanks to you for all of them. And I still got another huge box of cheese.
Okay. Okay, we're done.
I can
Let's
feel
go.
it.
I know what I want.
What?
A Coke.
That again?
Yep.
I brought more in.
Knuckle duster.
This is.
Looks like the performance better than what I have right now. It'd be alright if I tried using it.
I understand.
All the cheese I put on yours.
No bonus effect, but higher attack power.
Yeah, considerably higher on the magic.
Yeah.
After putting the cheese up. The cheese were mine. I actually quite know.
I'm gonna go potty.
Yeah, so do I.
Powder, right?
See it.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Persona! I am thou. Someone finish it.
And I'm shutting the door because the first thing I know it's not cold.
Persona! Die!
Get it out?
Yep.
That awesome part, didn't you?
No, I went to the bathroom first and then
No
off.
more waiting!
Oh yeah.
Leave the
Oh yeah.
rest to me.
It's showtime! Let's rock! Fist of the Phantom Star!
Snivy.
Sorry! Alright! Let's go! That was great!
Yeah, take that, you jewel tool.
Ignore these small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
That was 922 damage.
I'll reveal your true form.
Beat him down! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Why you? Only one more. Let's go!
Good thing I don't need you two right now, you scared?
Now let's go take the treasure.
Okay.
Shadow Joker. Yes.
You gonna go take care of the...
Yeah. It's an interesting feature, but it drives me nuts.
Since you just grabbed like really low level personas,
Take a look.
you don't really have to worry about...
The compendium. Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? This is the path
saving
you have walked.
beforehand.
This you wish to summon. This is your this persona. I will require the take it then. Calm down. Take a look. You wish to summon. This is your power.
Alarm time.
One of my fate. A group will be executed. This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really
choose which skills to inherit?
Expect a modest well.
Izanagi Picaro.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, I will hang on to that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, so I found 2 at the treasure chest, right?
I'll just add this.
Yes.
So I just need the other 2, and then for all I care, I can just speed run it.
Yes.
I have to be.
Yep. This has been a wild ride.
Can use the third one. I can't eat the third one, Cliff.
And now for the big question.
Hmm.
Where the hell were those last 2 chests?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think one of them was in the 4th section and one of them was in the 2nd section? I might be wrong. You can confirm with your map, I'm pretty sure.
Focus.
Buck's got knocked off balance. You have to recover.
Oh no, this again. Poor Fox.
Losers. Now let's go take the treasure.
Yes, indeedy. Poor Fox.
All right.
Okay.
Snap out of it. Die already.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. Oh god.
One enemy remaining.
Soda.
This is the last one. One more. Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback.
Show me the money.
Shoot. Pay attention. Panther.
Bye-bye.
Multiple enemies. Oh, this is getting annoying. Sound good?
Deadass.
Come on, better hold on. Panther's mad. Oh, wait. Calm down. Alright, time for counterattack.
I appreciate it. Tenacious.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Bitch, where's my money?
Come on, you gotta hold on. Took one out. All right.
Well, on to the next
Now
trial.
let's go take the treasure.
Okay.
shit, what do you know?
Oh!
What do we have? Golden.
What could this be? Oh, you would find the golden vest here.
So, the enemy's on high alert.
That's a big enemy group.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it. One hold still. An enemy burning. Follow up with wind steal. Major damage. An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it. One enemy remaining. The last one.
According to plan.
Ignore these small fry. We're here for one thing.
The treasure.
GG, level up.
All right.
So, the enemy's on high alert. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, queen. It's yours. Not over yet. Persona. Go! Alright, Panther! Two out of the way. Got knocked off balance. You have to recover. Can I beat that loser?
And the fox abuse just doesn't stop.
Nice job, Panther! We're touching them all
Panther
toes.
abuse.
All right. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances. The shadow is near. I have something.
Oh!
BJ.
Focus.
How do you get over there?
Focus.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Sound good?
No.
Looks like hitting the weak point isn't an option.
All right, queen.
tap.
Very nice. You got it? Nice. It exploded. We're done here. Let's go. Now let's go take the treasure.
All right.
That was brutal.
It's somewhere.
It's bad. Okay. We got all the chests, that's all we're really worried about at this point.
You have a ton of yen, so
I'm sitting on just about 1.7.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go deal with Kanashiro.
all right.
Pushing 2 hours past what I wanted to begin with. So.
Let's go.
Is that Kanashiro? He was waiting for us.
I can feel it. The hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top.
How about no one? Let's bash it in your face.
The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point
Foolish
saying
fools
you
who
should be
foolishly
useful.
fool.
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya. Being young is such a crime.
Alright, highly anticipated.
Reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Starting off?
Right off the bat.
Okay.
A pig?
Oh man, what's changed?
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
This isn't it. Go down!
Persona!
Okay.
Holy shit.
I am thou.
Went straight to Piggytron.
Here.
Interesting.
Get ready! How about this? Knocked off balance. You have to recover.
Persona! How undignified.
It's time to turn the table.
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my Piggytron a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me too when you said that? You were. I see you on the thread. Now, Piggytron, Super VIP bar. Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll
You're in
into
this
us.
state already.
Be careful. A big one's coming.
What's the plan?
Oh wow. This may be time to guard.
How's this? Can't even speak because of how scary my Piggytron is, huh?
You're just really annoying.
It's time. Thank you.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro? As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Joker, we should try. What about this one? It's plain. All right, I'm going.
What do you think, you literary mind? What kind of stuff is TTA school, huh?
Oh, he's not interested at all. Do we need to use something worth a little more? Careful. A big one's coming.
What's wrong, you scared?
He doesn't have the wind-up phase.
Persona!
No, he does not.
Joker. What about this one? It's
Careful.
plain, but
A
it's
big
better
one's
than
coming.
Persona!
All right,
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Take that!
Let's go.
Okay. I think this.
What about this?
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
What about this one?
I think this one will work, Joker. It's super rare, after all.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Yeah, I'm not about
No
to toss away
way.
his stuff, so even with SP adhesives.
Persona!
You'll take the hit.
Thunderbird! You're mine.
I'll use my persona.
Persona! Die!
Persona!
Makes me wonder if there's another transformed stage.
Joker. What about this one?
How about this? I think this one will work, Joker. Roger.
Go collect it, Biggitron! Right away!
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now.
Persona! There!
Persona!
I am thou.
Yeah, you know there's gotta be something to it.
There's gotta be something more to it. Otherwise, this fight's been way oversimplified.
This ain't half bad, yo! Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing up.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Persona! Suiki!
There.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Persona!
This is my other self.
Persona!
What? My Peggitron! That's it! I'll just deal with you busters myself! Through the power of cash!
Okay.
What's up? And now, they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful. And super duper loud.
Interesting.
A totally invincible wall!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this!
Punk ass!
Good one, Fox!
Come! Go down!
What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. Out of our way! All right, Queen! It's your house! Pass the baton and follow us! Persona!
Seriously?
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Seriously?
Let's do this!
Seriously? Shitbag! Punk ass!
What?
Yeah!
Panther's falling asleep! Hey, rise and shine!
Ravage them!
Persona! Take that! Alright, Queen! I'll use my persona! Alright, Queen! Persona! No holds barred!
Seriously?
I am thou. I need to rest.
Fox is asleep! If they go for him now, it'll hurt! Persona! How's this?
It's resistant to physical.
Persona! Eat this! Ah, Panther! Watch them carefully!
What's not
Knock balance! You have to recover! Panther's falling asleep!
Fine.
Hey, rise and shine!
Nagi Picaro!
Persona! Out of our way! Knock down, Queen! You have them on the rope!
Ooh, very nice.
Alright, for you! Pass the baton and Persona!
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig? Take this.
Ow!
Oh dear God.
I ran out of cash.
Come! Suiki! Alright.
Thank you! Thank you!
I can't. If I don't have money, then I... Oh, I know. There's still money
running inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Power courses through me. Whoa, badass!
That was very appropriate to Kaneshiro.
Yeah?
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Give physical damage to all foes, low chance of dizzy.
That was different.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large
See, I
one.
told you there was no redeeming his
Wait,
heart.
what?
Fucking Morgana, now is not the time!
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool. Wowee! Being a human is great. It's shiny, shiny gold.
You're not supposed to face Panther!
You should shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road! You guys are so careless. Meow. Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you all right? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us! Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras
We're
to worry
gonna.
about there.
It's just still sprawled out on the ground.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Ow!
A rotary lock, huh?
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here. 30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
Fucking Ryuji!
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
And Ryuji again.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right? What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad? Both! To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
hold on a second. Even though the contents are nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
Ow.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir. We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out.
You know, I think he's got something to do with it.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has to change a heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police.
I don't think he's gonna have a change of heart.
Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We're going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope the people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Another box came from you. Black Rock, Black Robe.
Nice.
Okay, so that's that. So that is gonna put Persona 5 on. Hopefully I'll be able to do something with it next week. But there's also the possibility if I don't have my little guide going, I may hold off a week. Maybe I'll do back-to-back Persona 4 days. We'll see.
It's a possibility.
To try and catch that up since I'm still way early.
Hey!
Double check one last thing here just in case.
I can't forgive that.
Okay, yeah. No.
Hey!
So yeah, I can't go out anywhere, can't really do anything. So yeah, so on one last little side note. Says the Thieves' Den has been updated. Let's see what kind of new updates they have in here, and we'll close it out with that.
That's a good idea.
An item was added to the contents below. Music player and movie.
Thanks.
You got flowers for a certain boy word. Good job collecting all those flowers. Drinking them helped me a lot with my studies. Although there's still a lot of things I don't understand.
So, yeah, doing good.
Okay. Anything new here? Wait, did I read that right? Oh, please. Please tell me they've got Morgana over here looking at the Morgana mobile. Yes! Oh, I had to hear the commentary on this. Man, it was a while the first time I saw this. Who knew that guy could transform?
Oh, you mean
He
that
had a
thing we
little
talked
pose for it, too. How long did you practice that routine, Morgana? Don't be ridiculous. It's not like I spent time preparing.
Huh?
So you just came up with it on the spot? That's kind of weird, too, isn't it? Meow? Now, don't play dumb with me! Let's just give him this one. I don't know why, but I just find that really funny to see Morgana standing next to the Morgana bus.
That is funny.
Okay, so let's see what kind of new art. Oh, we can look at the Showtime animations now. Oh!
Oh, that's awesome.
Gun with the Wind is the name of the Showtime attack. Mad Moxie is the name of the Showtime attack between Queen and Skull.
That's great.
Oh my god! Okay, so if these are all Showtimes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 other potential Showtime attacks to throw in there. Oh, that's gonna be so glorious. And then lastly, music. We got new dungeon themes. Mementos upper area. Plays in the areas of Mementos on the path of Chemda.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
There's more.
I didn't see more.
Looking forward to that.
Oh. I misunderstood what you were saying, so.
There's more music that will be coming eventually.
Yes. So, yeah, that's... I mean, the only other thing here... Run, Joker, run! Come on. Yep, we could actually now play, Tycoon against Makoto and Yusuke. So, that's about all there is left for today, so... Alrighty. So let's go ahead and return the game and we'll log out of here.
Oh, this is awesome. What a wild, bloody ride, though.
Yeah. Fucking A, man. So now, it's just got a lot of interesting questions to come, so... so we officially have we have the first 3 palaces done. Rough guess, there's like 9? Rough guess, so we're through 3 of them, so we're about a third of the way through. I think the interesting part is gonna be is now that we're bonding with Kasumi, I think I'm up to like rank 2 with her. I wonder how long it's gonna be before we see the palace that was brought in for her. Because the next palace is gonna be really interesting. Yeah, if it follows the order from the original P5, then the next palace could be very interesting. If it's the new palace, that's still gonna be interesting because that's brand new content. So, I will try and let you guys know for sure next week with Persona 4 as to whether or not we're going to be doing more Persona 5 the following day, or if I'm going to do back-to-back days of Persona 4 just to try and give my friend some more time to put his guide out so this way he can point people in the right direction. Like I said, he's just creating a path that people walk and capitalize on the playthrough, and as it is, I've already fucked his guide up. I'm playing so many fucking ways to catch up, it's not even funny. So, so I may have double days of Persona 4 Golden just to make up for it, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know for sure. Until then, Mama Strife, how are we feeling about Persona 5 right now? Now that you've actually got, you're all up to date and you're through. You were here for your first official palace, live in the making and done. You were here for the exploration, the confrontation. I mean, the only thing we haven't gotten to yet is the confession. Okay. Rain, you were here for the original Persona 5. How does Kanashiro's Palace stack up in Royal compared to the original? Is it better, worse, on par? Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, it didn't look like they made a lot of changes in terms of layout, but it did look like they like you said, it does look like they capitalized on a lot of space. Mama Strife, Rain 2. I don't know, I'm guessing because of the fact that I'm going to assume. Oh, yeah, they're still here. I tried to adjust the might be the settings I have for my my offline screen. So, you know, I'll tell you what, we'll do this just so hopefully we can do that. Yeah, hopefully we'll have this picked up next Thursday. I'm also hoping that my day job actually gets back to quote-unquote normal, and I actually will be able to stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays again and do my private FF14 stream with my mom. Hopefully get back to that, but I've been told it's going to be another week that I'm on this 5-day workday schedule, what I was originally on, so we will see.
At the same store?
At the same store that I don't like working at because people are rude and inconsiderate, and that store is so small it just makes me feel claustrophobic as fuck. Yeah, we're gonna try and to go there. I think I only got one more week there, then I should be back at my store. So, as far as I know, I should be working Wednesday up till I should have next Wednesday, Thursday off, and then I'm hoping if they follow suit with what they say, I will be back to my normal schedule of 4 days with 3 days off. So we'll see where things go from there. So until next time, everybody, Mama Strife, thank you for joining me. I'm sure we'll have some questions for you once stream is over, but I don't want to drag this out too much longer. Rain, thank you for sticking with it, even though I'm sure you're probably freaking miserable with the weather and everything.
It's actually not been as bad as I expected, but it's still warm.
I am super jealous right now. My sister posted a video of the rainstorm they are having in Kentucky right now, and it's just fucking gorgeous. And it's like it's probably now touching 90 degrees at almost 9 o'clock at night.
Dang.
Yeah, just out of dumb curiosity. Yeah, currently, oh yeah, it's supposed to be 104 degrees in Spokane tomorrow. Fuck yeah. And I get to work in that shit. Anyway.
Oh.
Alright, guys, I will see you next no, actually, tomorrow.
That's right.
Tomorrow night, roughly about 5 p.m. West Coast time. So 6 o'clock for Rain, 7 o'clock for Strawberry, 8 o'clock for Mama Strife. The July edition of the One and Done series picks up with the Castlevania Bloodlines. That I've already done one playthrough with one of the characters, but I'm actually going for the extreme clear with both characters. So this way you
Is
get.
that going to be on Twitch?
That is going to be on Twitch. So that is going to be a one and done of both characters, so you get to see the complete ending. So if anybody is interested in checking that out, feel free. The July 31st, 2020. July 31st, 2020. Be there, check it out. And again, I'm just going to end this with happy birthday, Papa Strife. I'm sure he's going to love me for that one again. And until next time, everybody, remember the golden rule of gaming, as Rain has now hashtagged it. If you're gaming right now, and because I know Chibi is streaming and my roommate is currently gaming right now, I know there are at least somebody is. Remember to game hard or go home. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the One and Done.
Night Strawberry, night Rain,
Night.
night Strife.